I moved here from New Hampshire.
That is a good time.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, it's Sunday. Let's play some poker.
We had 6 feet of snow.
We're playing 5-5 today with a 3K cap, and we've got a host of characters. As always, cards are in the air. We're off and running. I will go around the table after this hand.
We're moving.
That's just rude.
Yeah, that is rude. We got blinds out here.
My name's Slick Rick. We got Elisa in Wonderland in the box. Safi is our game
You
host.
don't have to call me every time, you know.
I have aces, Mike.
Just a friendly
And we're off and running.
Little friendly game.
Seattle Mike with the cowboy hat. Everybody's wearing a hat today. It's an all-hat stream, except for the dealer. She's wearing a headset.
Jam all in.
All right, I'll call you.
High stakes, boys.
So Seattle Mike, as long as he stays in, he's going to win the first hand of the day. Yesterday's stream, wow, we got over 136 hands in yesterday. That may be a record in a non-overtime stream.
How high? Ugh, disgusting.
So Seattle Mike will win the first one. Let's go around the table. Jerky King is in seat 1. We expect Bulls to be in seat 2, a PLO aficionado who we got a lot to tell you about Bulls. Leeortz is in seat 3.
Over the years.
Scott is in seat 4. Skull Mike is in seat 5. Zag is in seat 6. Seattle Mike in seat 7. And Armen in seat 8. Zag is from New Hampshire.
That's not a good start.
Whatever state you're in, don't touch.
Armen in seat 8 recently moved to town.
Go ahead and give you that
Smoke in the background.
that
I was
smoke
like, what is
piece
going
of
on here?
advice.
What's going on here? Brown water like in the sink?
Armen wakes up with crabs. Leeortz
What's it, 50?
with ace queen. Skull Mike is going to come along. And we will go 3 ways to our second flop of the day.
Kings are hot. Check.
Checks, 5 checks.
Armen's going to continue with his pocket pair. Leeortz will lay it down. Skull Mike gets away. Lodge is hopping right now. We got a big tournament going, a lot of cash tables.
A lot of their face
How
cards.
is the dealer change every half hour?
No, we have 1 dealer change per stream, so it's in like 2.5 hours.
Big shout out to our moderators, as always, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville are in position.
And then
We may hear from Leeortz. You never know. Leeortz. Jim Bonix comes and goes.
20.
1 raise to 20. 3 folds.
So today's game is not a match the stack game. We don't anticipate these stacks to get nearly as big as yesterday, where Beach lost, I think, 26,000. Sown Beach. Queens for both Scott and Jerky King.
4 bets, 55. 5 folds.
Seems reasonable.
1 call.
Nobody with diamonds. 3 diamonds on the board.
Boys, Sundays. Could be trouble
Sunday,
as we
Sunday.
progress.
Does that go for football season too?
Well, time will tell.
100.
It's crazy in the lodge right now. If you're in the area, you want to get over here. It's $2 draft beers. Any draft beer from Odds Bar and Bistro, it's $2. I think last Sunday they went through 800 beers. That's a lot of cups of beer.
Queen.
1 check.
Scott's going to outkick Jerky King.
Where's the fedora from?
The Fedora store.
I got this
Come on,
at leather shop, Will's Leather Works.
Oh, that's
the
pretty nice.
domain isn't there anymore, but
looks
Will's
good.
leather.
Got me in my.
I need Chatsville's help. I'm in a bit of a quandary.
You know what, Mike?
I was supposed to go and play the seniors tournament, but since I got back from Vegas
They can't guess where
a little over a week ago, I'm just not feeling going back again.
Bulls, the Mayhem tournament.
What do you think,
champion.
Chatsville? There's Bulls. Bulls, interesting thing about Bulls, we had a mystery bounty tournament last week.
Settle down.
Bulls got a record 19 bounties,
Good.
and he went on to win the tournament. 19 bounties.
You're on the PLO streets making it happen.
I always play PLO stream, so
I think it's $3,000.
3,000 gap. Yeah, this is 3,000.
Okay, just
Yeah.
I don't want to. I just want to make sure you do.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're.
Jerky King with the jacks.
Thank you, darling.
Seven check.
130.
One bet's one.
Gonna fire out 130, but Seattle Mike starting off a little hot. Top pair.
Call.
Good call, Mike.
Yeah, I see. Show your photo. What's your,
One player per hand, dude. Huh?
what's your name?
Nice bet, Jake.
Leo,
Nice
yeah.
bet.
You want to play my hand? I'll let you.
All in.
Not all.
Does that count?
I'm going to check.
Oh.
But here everybody knows.
Thought we were
Alias name is Bulls.
One check.
Like the
fellow Mikes can play each other's hands.
No jack.
Okay. Yes. Not a Chicago Bulls.
So Seattle Mike is gonna win another one.
Just a bull.
I have a pair, Mike.
What sports team are you a fan of?
Can't be your stupid queen.
So
Queens are hot.
I don't see that much.
Thank you for those giving the advice.
Cricket guy. Yes. We could spend the entire game and use it.
Pattern match.
I don't know. I'll give it a few days.
Understand what the hell is happening out there.
it's like
Sitting on top of your shoulder.
I don't have to decide
baseball.
That seems
Yeah.
probably until Wednesday.
Different pitch and different bat. That's all. And different.
Next week's schedule, I believe we're on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday
Jack something.
for the streams. We are not streaming on Sunday because next Sunday,
Like old school, good best.
Father's Day.
Thought his name was he was from England. He was a white guy from England. John something. I don't know.
Two calls, three calls, four calls.
Isn't like the best cricket player of all time, like Sachin Tendulkar or something?
Sachin Tendulkar, he's best, but right now, yeah, he's the best
Like
from
ever,
India.
ever.
Ever, yeah.
We're deep in cricket talk.
Yeah.
He was like the Jordan of or
Yes.
you could say the
That's all I know
LeBron
about
thing that you
cricket.
are.
I couldn't
Nothing
tell
else.
you one cricket player.
Talking cricket is Skull Mike and Bulls both flop trips. All the sixes have been distributed. Watch out here.
Televised I could tell pickleball players too.
Oh hell yeah! Cool. I think it's mostly though on like Flow Sports and like those networks you pay.
Streams or-
They're streamed. Mhm.
How cool.
But people watch it.
Yeah,
And
people
then
are
I
really
think
into
like
it.
the big championship was on ESPN.
Okay.
Skull Mike's going to raise here.
Nice.
I mean, they got some ex-pros. playing
Makes
there
it
now.
300.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of, like,
they're
athletes
making
who
money
do
as
it.
pros.
And
I don't know how much
Bulls,
money they're making, but they're making.
Who was a PLO player.
Either way, if you're
We've
making
seen him on some of the PLO streams
I think they say like. If you
We
do what you
stream.
love, you're never working a day in your life.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
He's just going to
That didn't
call.
work out for me.
And Skull with the boat.
I'm just kidding. I love what I do.
It's something you love. You get
All hearts out there, too. Heart Flush gets there, so that may save Bulls some money. Let's see, though. Skull Mike,
If you're talking about the old school
pot is 640. Expect
player, his name is
about
Richard.
that.
He's the best.
being
player.
bet.
Like you're talking about around 80s, 90s.
600.
He's the best.
Five bet's six.
And he does. Fires out 600.
It's on you, brother.
Don't know if Bulls can get away with it. Away from it, he doesn't.
You're right into it.
And a Bulls with
Yeah.
a cooler just as he's sitting down. Skull up heaps early.
hand.
But still, you have 6 ace, so you are already ahead.
Rumor has it Skull had a long night
For all of it then.
after the stream. I don't know. These are just rumors I hear.
Forever?
40 years. 40 years of my life.
Yeah. AC.
Every major city.
I came here in 2014. I see construction from that first day. So just now think about that.
Well, a lot of the construction that we have is anti-homelessness construction. It isn't really that they want to build that bridge, they just want to chase the homeless people away.
Yeah,
I watched some homeless people fight on my way here. Throwing stuff
I
at each
don't
other
know
and
anything
everything.
about that. The only homeless person I know is Jerky King.
5 fold.
Especially after today.
Straddle.
Jerky King already complaining 6 hands in.
I had to kneel you once, dude. Come on. We wouldn't be friends otherwise.
You're good, bro.
I should have got Mike. 'Cause he hammered me earlier.
1 fold.
I'm open for
Oh, we're
all
coming.
needles.
We're coming.
Blast away.
You know what?
Fire
This
away.
could be a
75.
this could be a slow roll to Sunday. A slow roll Sunday.
Yeah, I'm down for
it
that.
could be a slow roll Sunday. I feel that
I'm
coming.
down for slow roll Sunday.
Not to insult any human, but if I
Yeah,
slow
yeah.
roll you, it's a slow roll Sunday. Just know.
Boom.
No, I'm down for that.
Calls.
We're going to allow all slow rolls? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
If you slow roll me, I won't be offended.
Slow roll Sunday, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Slow roll Sunday.
Everybody's on board? But it's
Poker
just
Race, thank you so
I
much.
know. I don't want to slow it down too bad.
Then, like,
We appreciate you,
show,
bro.
you hold it, you
Open
hold
ender
it.
for Bulls.
It's like
2 hands. Two.
Seattle Mike
Oh,
with
you're right. You're
bottom
right.
pair ace kicker.
7 check. Two, that's 120.
120.
120.
Boom.
Call.
Forget how nice this room is, man.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty,
Seven check.
pretty nice.
2 check.
I'll check.
7 check.
I have 10.
Bulls hits a 10 on the river
How about Nick game,
in the win. How about that cowboy hat on Seattle Mike?
How are we feeling on the tax? Let's do,
I believe that was the
300
cowboy
or
hat
300,
that
Nick game. Thank you.
Nick Airball bought.
300 seems appropriate.
Was it $50 a man or something like that?
Everybody looks good in a black cowboy hat.
Splash pop.
First Nick game of the day.
We're playing.
When you win a hand, you get to get rid of this.
You know how to play, right, Mike?
You have to show it.
Don't forget, you have to show. And including on the splash pod, okay?
Chad Bird
300.
with a $50 super chat says,
300, and then,
for the Great Lodge stream, going to be a good one today. Thanks again, Slick Rick, for the colorful commentary. Chad Bird,
Total.
thanks again, buddy.
300 in the middle will we play.
And I believe we will see you soon on an upcoming stream.
30? 30 straddle.
We've got a double straddle, $30 double straddle. The knit game, we're going to play a $300 knit game. The knit tax
4 folds.
paid by the
5 raises.
person who loses the knit game. 25 will go to the dealer, 25 to the game host, and the players will play for $250.
1 fold. 125 and then 400.
I see Stephen Reisman in chat, Jim Bonix, Chad Bird, Jan Witt. Thank you for joining us. Just getting started here
Discipline ball.
on this Sunday.
Straddle.
Skull Mike with the ladies.
All in.
I knew it.
Armen 3 bets to 400.
That's why.
Good.
And there's the first big one of the day.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
One's for the viewers.
One's for the viewers. That's how you become a star.
Armen says, rip it one time for the viewers. No running it twice for Armen today, he says. Looking for a king. He's already reaching for chips. Skull starting off hot. Needs to fade a king, and does. Skull Mike.
That's him. He's got me covered.
Who runs better than Mike?
Already up heaps. And he gets rid of his knit button. Armen brings out 2,000 more.
Just double up, no big deal.
You want me to tell you if you
And in Florida, how you doing?
No. You don't have it. You don't have it.
Yeah, flip would have been nicer for me. But
You got like 3.
Poker Ace,
You got 3.
187 with a very nice comment. We appreciate that.
No, cap. Don't.
oh yeah.
Folks, if you're having fun with us, we'll be here for the next 4.5 hours or so. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. I believe we're at 221,000 subscribers. Not too shabby. We promise we'll be on 3-4 times a week, and we will bring it strong every time we're on.
Calls, 7 calls,
call?
8 calls. Somebody want to break this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. God damn. Nice.
Is that 50?
Yeah. Like it?
Calls, 1 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls. 4 players.
Scott with the snowman. Jack for both Jerky King and Bulls. Jerky King this time with the better kicker. Armen with bottom pair. So everybody with a pair.
One that's 250. Two calls.
Scott is going to release. And Armen, who just got stacked by Skull Mike,
Same cap or no?
There's like lots of them out there.
looking for some help.
Can you bring me, please?
What did you get?
So you still got a lot of hair. You don't need that. You don't need that.
Will Jerky King continue here? Rainbow board.
1 check.
He does not.
Bulls, you feel naked without a hat?
Yeah.
It's like the whole hat stream.
Yes.
That's
why.
Everyone's got a hat on. Sunday
You want a
hat
hat,
day.
Lisa?
Yeah, I do.
Sunday hat day.
Jerky King's going to go all in here on a 4-liner to a straight board. He checks the turn and decides to go all in on the river. Bulls gets out of the way, as does Armen.
500.
Good.
Jerky King will show and gets rid of his knit
I
button.
also have jack, but my kicker not good.
Maybe not.
Jerky King wearing the bling around the neck.
Jack.
You got the 5.
One liner doesn't scare Jerky King. He just likes
Jerky King, proud owner of TKO Jerky.
I get whacked.
Some of the best jerky you'll ever taste. They used to be a sponsor of the show.
You picked your cards this way.
No, he's like.
Cumulative winning, Skull Mike already crushing it, up 3,100.
Turn now.
Armen throwing the early party down
You
25-10.
know, so I have to take it out now.
I don't care anymore. I don't have my nip button now, so it bombs away, brother.
30.
5 raised to 30. 6 fold.
120?
7 fold.
120?
8 raised to 120. 1 fold. 2 fold.
You guys want to put a bounty on the skull?
Yeah.
So if you double through him, you get
I like it.
$100 from any player. Is that fair?
My God, that's great. Hold on a sec.
Jerky, he wants to put a bounty on Skull Mike.
Guys in down there?
What happens when I stack you?
If you double through him, you get paid $100
From whom?
from the rest of the table.
So each of us pays 10 or
No, 100 each.
100 each?
Yeah, it's a bounty.
And if I stack you, you have to crawl around the table like
You
a
shouldn't
dog.
even be in the game. Kill the game. You shouldn't even be in it.
I think I'm not.
What is it? 120?
120.
Does Skull own any clothing that doesn't have skulls on it?
Let's do. Okay, yeah.
I don't think so.
Let's do that.
You ever want to get Skull a present, make sure it's something that has to do with skulls. And he will smile. Armen this time with the ladies. Little reversal with he and Skull Mike.
I just 75 bulls. I have like all original caps from the Chicago Bulls, but
Nice.
you don't see any Chicago name on it. Just
Okay.
the Bulls.
Okay.
What other sports teams have bulls? Let me think.
Sure, there's others.
Will Armen show? He does and gets rid of his knit button.
I had it like the same hand.
What was that, Queen King?
Queen.
Oh yeah, you got a lot more from me.
BW Buck says he wore a suit for the awards that did not have skulls. I think he might have had a skull somewhere
10 straps.
on him
20 straps.
that night.
You're good.
Call.
Good call, Mike.
Stephen Reisman says
Got call.
Sophie says he's got lots of non-skull attire. Well, I haven't seen it.
Mike, tell us stories from the Wild Wild West.
Wow. Wow, we got action.
I will check. Boldly.
You hear a bunch of nits, huh?
What do you want me to do?
Come on, dealer.
Seattle Mike flopping trips.
3 checks,
Check.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Scott 2 pair. Everybody else kind of whiffed. I guess Skull Mike could hit a queen for Broadway. This is the knit game.
Calls. 2 calls.
In order to get rid of your knit button, you have to show your winning hand. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $300 knit tax.
5 fold.
Effin' Bob shows up in chat from Bahaba, Maine. I'll be up in Boston next month. Maybe I'll take a jaunt up to Bahaba.
4 checks,
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks.
250.
7 bets, 250.
Scott says, I got aces and kings with the jack kicker, and I've got my knit button. But he will fold.
Ace 4.
Pretty good flop for you.
Alrighty. 4 more need, but
I'm tired of this getting 9-2. Gotta make a move.
I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
319 people watching already on this Sunday afternoon. We expect more to join us on this beautiful Sunday afternoon in Austin, Texas.
Going for the double.
Did I see the other day you were like called in to deal to Ivy or something?
Oh, yeah, yesterday.
That's crazy.
I'm not in Vegas.
Yeah, figured.
What happened?
Somebody asked me if I wanted to deal for Phil Ivey for a private game,
That's pretty cool.
but I'm not in Vegas.
That'd be fun.
40?
Have you dealt one before?
7 calls, 8 raised to 40. Just WSOP.
Okay.
1
Safi, can I do a Guinness, please?
2 calls.
It's $2 beer day. Did I mention that?
Shortly.
Yes.
Join you.
Get the Angry Midget something too.
Any draft beer from Odds Bar and Bistro, any draft beer, a nice
Love for you, brother.
cup of beer, $2. I mean, that's just a bargain on Sundays.
Ooh, baby.
4 raises to 125.
Jazzbo. Jazzbo shows up in chat. What the heck is going on here?
Oh, which one? Which one?
Jazzbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er.
All right, make her do 2 trips. That's cool.
Safi loves the exercise.
How much you got? Like a little over 1,000?
All right.
1,200. 1,200? Okay.
Like,
Armen with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
8 calls.
stomach
Guinness
full.
is good for that
Good luck, buddy.
because you're not chugging it.
All right.
It's tasty.
Elisa, tell her.
Sweat? No sweat.
Can you tell Safi to bring 2 again?
Safi, can you bring 2 Dennis, please? Yeah, 2 of them.
We're finally going to get to this flop. Couple diamonds.
Getting a lot of food groups
Only
in that Guinness. It's like
Scott
pretty
with a
much
diamond in his hand. Top for Seattle Mike.
Get up.
Top for Bulls. Same hand.
Meal. Just have a couple Guinness. Just
I mean-
5-star meal. Just like you're eating vegetables.
It's like pot
There you
roast.
go. Made from plants. Like a salad.
Sunday roast, as my British friends would like to say.
2 calls.
Leo, you gotta make a move, bro.
It's coming.
Don't induce action, sir.
Does he have cards?
It's coming. I like to wait till there's 2 people left.
3 players.
I'm just teasing.
Armen picks up a flush draw to go along with his 2 overs. But I like Seattle Mike.
Mike.
Firing out a quarter-sized pot bet. Armen comes along with the overs and the flush draw. And Bolts is going to call.
We got a pot going, gentlemen.
Armen looking for a king, queen, or spade. There's the queen. Armen gets there on the river.
What did Cowboy do?
Yeah. I'll check.
7 checks.
He waited all this way. Down heaps early. He's going to fire about a pot's half-size pot bet there, a little under 700. And Seattle Mike says it was going so good until the river.
Guinness. Can I get 4? Can I get 4 Guinness? 4 Guinness, 4 Guinness, 4 Guinness.
Rafi, you there?
Hey, Guinness.
3 Guinness.
3 Guinness.
10-4, copy that over and out.
Oh boy, that's a hard one.
Tough one.
In the blender.
It's a tough one.
Think of how many cowboy hats you can buy with $700.
At least 4.
Thank God you brought
Shitty
It
one.
could just be
Really?
one.
But,
Barely
Shitty
one.
one.
at least you brought your pins. So you
I
can
didn't think
take
they were that
notes.
expensive.
Seattle Mike makes the call, and Armen's going to get some of his money back that he gave to Skull. Steven Reisman with the $2 super chat says buying 40 beers for the moderators. 5-cent beers. I wish. 5-cent beers.
I thought you were going to shove.
I believe Mr. St. Laurent asked about playing
On that flop.
on the live stream. Couple ways you can do it. There's a link, a player forum, and the link in the description below. You can click on that. Email Skull Mike, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or DM him on his Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're going to be in town.
Don't take lessons from me. I still
Start the conversation with Skull
That was
Mike.
fun, though.
One thing, though, one thing you got to remember. We could make you a star. We've done it before. We've done it before.
2 raised 35. Three raised 155. 4 fold. 5 fold.
In the middle of our first knit game. Who's going to lose this first knit game? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Zag. Zag is going to lose the first knit game. How about your choice? Who wants it more here? Both players whiff on this flop.
2 checks.
400.
Leeortz is going to fire out an overbet and take it down. He's going to show. He was bluffing with the best hand. He gets rid of his knit button.
Take that away from me.
What'd you have?
Ace high.
it's high.
Ace deuce.
Wow, I was beginning to worry that Jazzbo, the official helicopter pilot
I don't think I've
of
ever
Chatsville, was never going to be heard from
Unless I'm
again.
short stacked, there's nothing I can do about it. Today's not going to happen that way.
He was going to go by the way in history of Racer Nerd and Nick from Yuma.
Mike, was your stylist out so you couldn't get your hair?
Two other legends who have never been seen or heard from again.
I need that guy's number. I told you. I've never seen a hair out of place. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm married, by the way.
Come on now. All guys want a good head set.
Poker Chat Pro says, you're not a star until you appear on Slick and Skull's podcast. It's not cocktails and beans. Cards and cocktails.
You do it yourself?
This is a good little fact. We played a game while he was here this weekend. This is a fun fact. Only guy from Columbus, Ohio, who's a Michigan fan.
Oh, yeah?
Can you imagine that? That's wild, isn't it?
Open-ender for
Now he's gonna get
both
flogged when he goes home, but that's
Bulls and Scott. Bulls also with a pair of eights.
Here we go. Good luck all in.
Scott going all in with his knit button.
Here we go.
Bulls makes the call. Big pot brewing here on hand number 13.
Yeah.
Time?
I'm always twice, so it's up to you. Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Both of you. When are you going to get rid of your knit button?
Bulls in good shape.
Right, I got the first one.
Bulls will win the first one.
My knit is gone.
Checker 9.
Andy will lose his knit button.
Oh, 10.
So they will chop this up. But Bulls does lose his knit button.
My knit is gone. That's good. Boom! Boom.
Knit button.
Yeah.
You want the sticker up here, or you want the sticker on there?
Oh, no.
I like the sticker.
I haven't been there before.
The white. This is like the white hat corner.
Yeah.
You notice that? And then of course we've got this guy. He's
actually
sharp.
All right, that's good to hear, Jaspo.
The cord hats are in.
You guys play way different.
Thanks.
Good.
Say hi to your two grandsons. Someone told me that your two grandsons were named Slick and Skull. Is any truth to that? That your two grandsons are named Slick and Skull?
This round's on Mikey, the luck box.
Here comes Safi with all the Guinness. Each of those Guinnesses, $2 each.
Sappy, what do you want? Tequila shot?
Two-way margarita, Savvy.
This gentleman here, and then Skull.
Sorry, Safi, you have to go again. Can you bring me one for me too?
You guys got tips, Savvy. I'll pay for the bill.
Look at that beer you get for $2 on a Sunday.
No, let me finish this Gatorade and I'll come back.
Can you bring one for me, please?
You want a Guinness?
Yes.
Guinness!
Sorry, Safi.
Oh, we're growing a Guinness party.
Sorry, how much?
85.
Yeah, I will in a minute. But not like make you run back like you said. You're gonna go 30 minutes.
Did Bulls get a hat?
Look at the head on this Guinness. Looks nice.
Everyone's in a hat now.
Cheers, selfish son of a bitch, you.
Cheers
Want
to
see
Sunday.
Fucking just,
Sunday fun
you
day.
got all foam on your stash, too.
I don't have a stash today.
Your stubble.
I'm stashless.
That's 170.
No comment.
Notice that they didn't buy a beer for the commentator.
Thank you.
Everybody always forgets the
That's a long
commentator.
story. I'll tell you outside.
Except the fine people at Chatsville. They don't forget.
What I had. Completely forgot what my cards were this hand.
They were pocket jacks.
I don't think so.
It must have been awesome.
This 3,000 makes it hard to figure out
That's
how
not
much
a
money
good
you
sign,
have.
though.
Come on.
Oh. Hey, yo.
You want to color up or something?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Did
If you need to do easier inventory, I can get you a banana chip.
Wow, Zags going all in here with 8-10 suited.
What would Michael do? What would I mean?
Bulls is so far ahead right here,
Oh, yeah.
but he's got Squadouche. It is the net game. He lays it down. And Zag proves me wrong. He's not going to lose the nit game.
Last pot.
350 total.
No, 50s on the side.
Scott loses the nit game.
Chase.
Yeah, but he put 350 inside.
You
Yeah.
can add if you want right now. You don't
Alright, so
have
there's a 350 ante in this hand. Is that correct?
No,
Or-
that's just a tip. We
Okay.
do 25 to the dealer and 25 to the host.
Okay, and then
And we
300
play for
ante.
the 300.
Okay.
This is the last time I'm going to say it, boys. For the splash pot, you have to show. If you forget to
Alright.
show, you win the pot, but the 300 stays for the next hand.
Okay.
Okay? So don't
Alright,
forget
I'm
to
still
show.
small.
Last time I'm saying it.
4 folds.
$60.
5 raised to 60. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
So people didn't like Mona Lisa as my nickname for Elisa the dealer. What about Elisa in Wonderland?
2 raised. 360.
Oh, I wanted to play for that.
Elisa has many different hairstyles. I asked her today, how many different hairstyles do you have? It's like the 6th one I've seen. Skull has got a skull in his hand.
Fold.
5 folds.
Will lay down 4-5 offsuit.
Yeah, you really
They're
want
playing
that
for
big
the
one.
nit
I have
tax.
a good cards.
I don't, so I'm gonna release. Better than me.
And Bulls is going to take that dead money home.
Nice handful.
Shit, I would have had odds with my 10 4.
Folded aces.
Made up
Good fold.
That money you were chasing the other. You were chasing. You got it back there.
Yeah, because suited. Last 10 I just folded.
I just straddled. Is it back to me?
You straddle
You can
20 last
straddle.
hand.
Oh, okay.
You're under the gun now, not under gun. +1.
Sorry. I forgot how poker works.
You're good.
4 raised to 35. 5 raised to 125. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Skull makes Mike 3-bet.
We got action,
They're
boys.
going to get 3 other callers. So 4 ways to this flop. Already 505 in the skillet. Lisa in Wonderland gives us 3. 4, 6, 7 Skittles. Top for Scott. Gut shot possibilities for Leeortz.
Recheck.
Table got quiet.
4 check.
Check's good.
5 check.
Checks all the way around.
So that's 160. Three folds. 4 folds.
Bulls fires out 160. Skull does not believe him. Skull makes the call way out in front with ace-10.
Heads up.
And both players hit their 10. Bulls is going to continue.
Call.
And Skull, of course, is not folding now after he hits.
Oh, 10. Sorry, I have 10. My bad.
I have a 10 too.
Your ace play.
Ooh, I almost got something.
Skull Mike wins another.
I can't beat you, Skull.
Who won the splash pot?
Welcome to the club.
Get you one for the end.
Great shot of the studio. Look at the Eiffel Tower on the above the fireplace. Cumulative winning, Skull Mike up 3,800. Zag and Jerky King the only other winners. Everyone else in the red. Bulls down 2165. Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. And Safi, she's going to be going on lots of beer runs at $2 a beer. As I mentioned, last Sunday, talked to the fine people at Odds.
Go ahead and step out.
They said they served over 800 beers last Sunday.
Stay on a bit.
It's a lot of beer.
Yeah, lock the door.
And the one comes out.
It's 70.
70.
Not big on the Guinness. Guinness is like drinking a loaf of bread, but they have about 10 other beers on tap that are very nice.
That's 300.
Raise.
3 raised to 6. 5 fold. 2 is all in.
How much is it?
Maybe 600 and 700 something.
Bulls decides to go all in.
715.
We saw him on the PLO streams where he went all in about 17 times in a row. So this is nothing new.
Twice. I'm always twice.
Okay, twice.
Open ender for Bulls.
Running it twice.
Looking for a 10, 6, or jack.
What do you just tell us? We're not enough action. Now we're sickos. What are we?
So first one goes to Leeortz.
First one is you. Come on.
Hang on. There we go.
Yeah. You got it both.
So Leeortz is going to scoop, and Bulls is stacked.
Thanks, bud.
VW Bug going back to her college days. 5-cent beer, telling them we ordered beer by the tray. VW Bug had it going on back in the day. Bulls adds on 3,000.
How much do you need? You need 3?
Fold.
There you go. Can you make sure that's right? Just count it out.
6 raised to 35.
Call 35.
7 calls.
We would call Mike.
Yeah?
8 folds. 1 fold.
One
Yeah.
missing.
Good phone, Skull. Good phone.
I like playing hands with you.
25 cents.
Bulls, as we mentioned earlier this week, won the Mystery Bounty Tournament
Yeah, I think I can.
here at the
What
Lodge,
is going on? How's it
where
going?
I believe he set an all-time record for mystery bounties. 19. He had 19 bounties. He said one of the best ones he had was he never had to pay his small blind.
Transaction.
That was one of the bounties that he collected. In a tournament, never having to pay your small blind. Not too shabby.
Got what I had. Good.
4 players.
Got it. Check.
Gotcha.
3 players flop, top pair. All the 10s have been distributed. Zag with the best kicker.
Call 55.
7 calls. 2 calls.
Bulls with the gut shot, looking for a crab.
$350.
5 raises to 350.
Sorry about the green.
6 calls.
I'm terrible at stacking chips. You're good. I never have them to stack, so I don't know what's going on.
Seattle Mike.
Skull Mike
Somebody might.
raising here,
Seattle.
in trouble here, as Zag quickly calls him.
Not worth it.
Fold.
7 folds.
Seattle Mike with a good fold. And Bulls
Some of the riff.
looking for that gut shot. No one would see the 3. Now he's got a double gutter. 3 or a 7 for Bulls.
What have we got here?
Pot now at 12.55. Let's see if Skull continues.
Check.
5 check.
Zag from New Hampshire makes the check. I believe he's from Durham, New Hampshire. There's the jack. So Zag's ace kicker is going to be good here.
There you go. This is 3. Okay.
With his pair of 10s. But Skull is going to fire out just a small bet, about 10% of the pot. A snap call from Zag.
Two-way.
I think that bet needed to be a little bit bigger than $150 to get it through.
He bleeds. That was one of the greatest, like, first science fiction cool movies that I like. Like a chase down movie, Predator.
What are they,
How many
jellyfish?
Predator movies do you think
I
there
want
are?
fucking jellyfish mixed with Guinness. I mean, goddamn.
Just, no, like all in all. At least.
I'm not gonna have it.
You got it?
I believe Bruno,
Can we
Just Predator and
DM ... Bruno sent 2 beers in
We say thank you.
from the outer room.
just watch the beer sit there?
No. Is it on me? I'm so sorry.
Oh, we're taking a Guinness.
15.
I'm not gonna
One
mix
raise
Guinness,
15.
jellyfish,
2
12
raise
margaritas.
100. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Fucking Bruno.
Look on the middle finger of Skull's left hand. He's got a rubber covering. He hurt his little fingernail in a lawn accident. So he's got a little rubber magician's finger on his middle finger. Let's see if we can get a close-up of that little magician's finger to protect his fingernail.
75.
1 bet 75.
Lawn accident. He was trying to edge his lawn in the weed eater.
130.
1 bet
Something happened with the weed eater. He did not lose his finger. He got a little boo-boo.
He raises to 425.
That looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
You agree? I know you weren't talking. Probably agree.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you said.
Bulls goes runner, runner
Kings in the
for the straight. Jerky King with 2 pair.
whatever happens, Bulls, outstanding.
Bulls raises to 425. Miss Skull takes a sip of Guinness.
You want a jellyfish? Sure. It's from Bruno. It's from Bruno. Gift from Bruno. You want it?
It's really good beer. You don't like it?
No, I love jellyfish, but I don't want to have it.
Mixed with the Guinness,
Yeah, I'd rather just be
That's
drinking
right.
Guinness.
Otherwise, jellyfish is right. That's right.
Jerky King makes the call. He's going to be pretty unhappy seeing the runner, runner.
I just don't-
Runner, runner, nothing funner in poker than runner, runner.
Let's make a gut shot.
And that's the IPA.
Yeah.
451
Citrus here is better.
in chat right now
Okay.
Yeah.
from all over the world. Let's go ahead and do it right now.
but they are selling for
Little
$2
roll
today.
call.
That's great.
Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'll try to give you a shout out.
And they are selling for $2. That's really
Four flush
cheap.
already on board.
Never had one.
All straights.
I'm not a big beer. I'm a tequila guy.
Me too. I love 1942.
Jerky King
They're stuck together. Sorry.
with the ladies makes it 30. Bentley Watch from Perham, Maine. Maddie from Detroit. Motown. Psyops from Harker Heights. Carson from San Diego. Chad Bird from New Hampshire for one more week. Gabby from Orlando, home of Mickey Mouse. Rick Klimowitz from Philly, home of Rocky Balboa and cheesesteaks.
Maybe some.
Rye from New York City.
I've had a dark and tan before.
Beyond Their Control from Montana.
Put a spoon over and put it.
Be Digital from Croatia.
Dark and tan. I have to go look it up.
We're all in.
All in from Jerky King. Skull Mike with Big Slick. Jerky King with the ladies and Bulls with the hockey sticks.
How much is that?
Everybody with a little something, something.
Around 22, maybe. 21, something like that.
Okay, you think some 1-2 games is wild.
Sorry, how much?
1960.
All in from Jerky King.
Yeah, it's like
Bulls goes all in. This pot has exploded.
hopefully you'll get lucky.
What we have here? We got that. That. Four bet.
Skull with Big Slick.
I bet jam.
Will he lay down Big Slick pre-flop? Think he's going to lay this down.
What's this big bet? 28.
3,000, 31, 3,200.
I think Skull's going to lay this down.
I don't actually just guess the size of the purple.
Say that again?
And he does. He lays down Big Slick.
Got a pair?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Queens versus sevens.
Okay.
Let's see if Skull would have got there.
2 times.
I'll see it on video later.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
On V8.
Hold it a 7, I hate to tell you.
Queen's still good.
Keep the door, man. What's your name again?
Steve.
Steve. Jake.
Or Zag. Either.
Skull would have hit his king
Unless it was
and his ace.
Zag now.
Skull, skull, skull. Tells me all the time how great ace king is, and then when push comes to shove, he folds it.
All right, I'm dead.
That's fine.
The lady right in the window.
All right, 6. 6. Thank you.
There's the 6.
Thank you.
Chop it up.
Oh, that's a
And let's see how happy this man going runner again.
I'm also happy.
Bulls. Let's get a good look at Bulls celebration.
Here, you just put that straight there. That's for you.
Drill the set.
They were like,
And
The thrill of victory.
Runner is good. I love it.
Armen's brother-in-law watching from Germany.
wild shit. You called me open-ended. That was fun.
Skull laying down Big Slick would have won a huge one.
40 strong.
Tells me all the time how great Big Slick is.
Playing a 40 big blind.
I always tell him it's a drawing hand.
All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Come on, baby.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Best hat at the table. That's what we need to discuss. Best hat at the table.
5 raised to 120.
I believe there's one more hat
On the lake today.
that has not been unveiled yet. I think Zag brought 2 hats.
His girlfriend and him just went by themselves. Just
Oh, wow. Might be a grandpa.
Bulls, you can tell he's a PLO player. His VPIP is going to be off the charts.
They're 20. They're 21. They're having fun. It's her birthday week. She's super cool.
They met at college, right?
Huh?
They met at college.
No, actually, they met so randomly through a friend. She goes to University of Virginia, and he goes to school.
I checked you, Skull.
Oh, wow.
And so it's like, and then they make it work. It's different, like long distance.
Neither player likes to see that ace.
Well, you're young.
Well, yeah,
Yeah. Like there's FaceTime. There's like so much stuff you can still. There's like these apps where you can watch movies.
Skull is dead to a snowman.
Still kind of if you want to talk.
Oh, that's like, yeah, you
From
can go like
distance?
Discord or, yeah.
I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. I'm in software and I don't deal with that stuff.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Formula 1 races.
I guess the 7 would have chopped as well. But he makes the bet and will take it down with 8
You
high.
have the movie and it's streaming like on Netflix. They're able to watch it at the same time.
You might not be, yeah, Netflix might have it so you can't like stream their stuff through there.
But there's like, I think, or maybe Netflix doesn't, but there's apps that let you do it. I don't forget what it was.
Do I need to put my cards here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. I haven't been paying attention to that at all.
Unless,
I'll tell you if they're not scanning.
Oh.
unless you're Skull's favorite person,
That was totally by
Dino,
accident.
who never scanned his cards.
Do you have to like split them? Or?
You know, supposed to play a game a couple weeks ago, and I messaged him. He's like, oh,
So it shouldn't matter.
just got out of prison. Missed my flight. I'm not gonna make it tomorrow. It was the first room. So.
There's zero surprise to that to me. Zero. The slow roll of the aces was the roughest thing I'd seen in a long time.
175.
Once again, Bulls
No one behind him either.
not folding.
Did it last?
PLO players love to see flops.
He's fun though.
He's fun.
Don't get me wrong, he's action.
Yeah.
I love to have him in the game. And he's a fun guy. I don't know if the chat feels the same.
Folks,
If you're a player, you love him.
it's coming. The Behemoth. $100,000 free roll, June 26th through July 6th. It's a $40 entry fee, $20 rebuys and add-ons, 10 days of starting flights. The Behemoth, $100,000 free roll, coming soon.
You know what Safi's
Couple
favorite
weeks
game
away.
is?
Which one?
What is it, Safi? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite game?
Euchre.
Euchre.
You're supposed to say the Nick game.
Oh yeah, 'cause you get paid.
The Nick game.
6 calls.
That's what the judges were looking for.
8 calls.
Let's
So
try
really,
again.
what's your, but what's your real?
What's your favorite game?
2 calls.
The
But,
Nick game.
but what's your real favorite game? You don't have a game?
Your favorite game?
Not even like hide and seek? Nothing?
Definitely
Chutes and ladders? Nothing like that? Okay. That explains this.
2 bets, 125.
You get to watch this game. You more reader? You're a reader more than a
Good
gamer?
bet, sir.
You're always reading. Good.
Streaming schedule for next week, I believe, is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. No stream on Sunday. That is Father's Day. Enjoy a meal with the family, and then maybe come play cards at one of our 2 clubs.
Please.
Yeah, lines are
Gotta
good.
be on
Or if they're all over 21, take the family to play cards. You know, they always ask you, it's Father's Day. We will do whatever you want to do.
Viewers can see it clearly.
I want to play poker. So let's all go to the lodge.
Way to go.
Let's all go to the lodge.
Syntax.
They always ask me,
Tommy?
it's Father's Day. This is your day. What do you want to do?
My straddle.
Oh, one was there.
I'm auto 10.
I was gonna say, I can remind you. if
Okay,
want.
thank you. I'm just
I
auto
wanna
10.
influence you.
No.
I
I'm
want
auto 10.
prime rib,
Apologize.
a piece of cake, and poker.
6 rates to 30.
That's what I want for Father's Day.
8 folds. 10 folds.
I could count on you.
Heads up.
Here he comes.
You thought you were gonna get that through? Come on, shame on you, Steve.
No. I said I knew I could count on.
Queens are hot.
See, that's 50.
You're full of crap, but
Hope he shows that queen 4. It's a good hand.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Bulls is not gonna lose any net games today.
Knit game number 2. Scott paid the first knit tax.
Almost got it last time. Almost.
We were card
Like almost losing.
Both of us were like card
I
that
blasted him
time.
off
Yeah.
one pot. Get rid of my knit button. I figured it would work again.
He bluffed me on that knit
That's
button.
one
Yeah. I didn't figure it would work again, so. You were ahead. You were not bluffing there. You were bidding for value.
Oh, sorry, I'm 5. Yeah.
Yeah. One call.
225.
3 raised to 225.
Here's the raise from Leeortz. Ace queen offsuit. Leeortz always so generous with his super chats. We appreciate it.
You want action or you want to take out your knit button?
Action! Action! Read all about it.
I think the ideal is both.
Tell me honest answer. I do that.
Yes.
I don't know what you have, but I don't know. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
What do the viewers want? What do the viewers want?
I mean,
Bulls just doesn't like to fold.
you're gonna see it anyway, so.
Bulls makes the call. The man doesn't like to fold. What is his VPIP going to be?
Leo probably would.
The first time we see the VPIP figures, it's going to be above 80. And he hits this flop. Bottom pair.
Really fit. Sit here. Sit here. Probably surprised Bruno didn't order us a double crown rocks.
Sure he's watching.
Leeortz looking for an ace or a queen.
Face the camera.
Is he probably in the room? Is he probably
100% he's in the room. He's not going to deliver them from not being on site.
It's been done before.
No.
But you're right.
Bulls
I have 7.
Yeah.
going to show the 4-7 offsuit. And Leeortz goes, how can you call with that? Because I'm Bulls.
Ask you.
7-4.
This guy.
You got to love Bulls.
Come on now.
That's why I ask you. You want to take out knit button or you need action? But you didn't answer me anything. So I said, okay.
If I say I want to take out my knit button.
Yeah, so I folded right away.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I ask you. Honestly, tell me. Honestly, tell me. I folded right away.
I told you. Didn't I say I had a hand? Or no, I didn't, did I?
No, you didn't say anything. Yeah.
I did have a big hand.
All you had to do is say, you can fold. You fold. You can fold.
Yeah, if you just tell me I want to take out knit button, I'll fold it right away. Yeah.
You said do whatever you want to do. And you
Jerky, king of Round Rock. The chairman of the board.
just tilted. It's on the edge of tilt.
The CEO of TKO.
I'm good.
175.
It's very common. I get
Great
7,
jerky.
6 calling me with
TKO Jerky. Bulls
250.
this time has a hand. 3 bets to 175.
Good bet, baby. Good bet. Good bet. At least I know what I'm dealing with at this point.
One fold.
Jerky king
And me again.
Yep.
lays down ace 10.
I'm not as desperate as I was.
Bulls dominating him. Zag here, but Zag hits his 8.
Going first.
Bulls with gut shot to Broadway.
Two, that's 175.
Got a boy, Bulls. No defense. Yep.
Call.
No shit. Steve's coming along.
Bulls on both hands. Jesus.
Bulls looking for a jack or an ace.
2 check.
Not the deuce of clubs.
Check.
You got to love Bulls. I just love the way Bulls plays. There's the call from Zag. Zag with an amazing call there.
King 8. Good hand, good hand. Good call.
Zag didn't come all the way from New Hampshire to fold.
Almost. Almost, yep. I'm looking.
Wow, I didn't think Zag was going to make that call.
I'm already down 35, 34, 3,500.
I don't know. I'm not counting.
Yeah, it's too early to count. No, can't count.
You don't count.
You don't count.
This Wednesday night, get over to Odds Bar and Bistro. We're going to start gathering around 7 p.m. Comics will start at 8 p.m. It's our open mic comedy night 2. We did this last month. Coming back to get on the stage. We know at least Slick Rick and Skull Mike and Doug Polk will be. We're trying to convince Skull to get up there. Got a lot of people saying they're coming to get up on stage. It's a lot of fun. They're calling it "You Get What You Pay For" comedy night. It's a $0 cover. You get what you pay for. Skull Mike with the tanks. Zag, big slick suited. Four bets to 560. Skull already made one laydown pre-flop with Big Slick. Will he make another laydown here with the tanks? He lays it down.
How big?
Skull Mike. Making some pre-flop laydowns. Laid down ace king earlier on a big one. Just laid down pocket tens. Huh? Huh?
Check.
Shocker, Bulls in another hand.
$75.
Very small pot. Bulls bets about half of it. Thank you, Toxic Gator fan Matthew, for the $2 super chat. Skull going to come along. Looking for a king or a queen. There's the queen for Skull. Bull says, I've had enough.
Fucking river.
Skull gets rid of his knit button.
But I can't.
You are not one to talk. You hit the rivers twice. You hit the rivers twice.
Yes, you are right. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
There you see a nice overhead view of who still has their knit buttons in our studio. Under the lights. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, ClubWPTGold.com. It is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary. Sign up today at ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE and start playing today. Skull Mike with the suited Slicky Ricardo.
Ah.
Sorry, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 tall, and 8 fold.
So Leeortz and Seattle Mike both with their knit buttons. And how about trips for Seattle Mike? Leeortz hits a pair.
3 bets, 100.
Ludwig wants to know, where is Sun Beach? Every now and then, Skull and I get the giggles. And that was one of them last night.
Another round, get it, boys. All around. All
Yeah.
around. 4 hits.
Can I get a hot water?
I don't.
Can I get another hot water? Yeah, thanks.
Push the bet, please.
Leeortz firing out 400 into 475. Seattle Mike going nowhere. Will he? Here comes the boom? Or is he just going to call here? He's just got 1,300 behind. Do you just want to get it in right now? Make the flush draws pay?
7 raised to 850.
He's going to do a little min click. Making it 850.
Is that a purple on top of the red?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Leeortz in the blender will make the good fold there. Good fold, Leeortz.
See the bluff.
No bluff.
King, queen. Thank God I got out of there.
Jan Witt wants to know if CryptoMax is allowed back in chat. He was banned for 24 hours, and that was for his own good.
Nice bet.
The guy's in Hawaii with his girlfriend on the beach,
What did I miss, boys?
and they're watching the Lodge live stream. Now, we love fans, and we love the fact that people love this show.
Missed a big one.
But for the love of God, if you go someplace with your girlfriend, a romantic place,
Lucky, I got
turn off the stream.
Good hand, bud.
Leo's officially.
Pay attention to your girlfriend.
I am not tilted.
So we banned him for 24 hours for his own good.
$5-0.
5 raised to 50. 6 fold.
Skull Mike ace-5 offsuit.
all that bluff.
Raises to 50.
That's a good call, Mike.
Good bet, Mike.
Thank you.
1 call.
How many players on Mike?
4 players.
3 players and Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Or 2 players. 2 players and 2 mics.
I'll check then.
7 check.
I can put
Think about it. We might actually have 4 players and 4 mics because we all have microphones on.
Seattle Mike, middle pair.
I'm gonna bet $100.
But Skull Mike's going to continue. Fires out 100.
Yeah. I feel like Mike wants to make it like 300. $300? No.
7 calls. 1 fold, 2 folds.
700.
Mike, you need to have some Guinness with us. Like the old days, the Wild West.
I'll check. I'll be nice and I check.
Oh, you're gonna be nice.
Couldn't do that in our hand, though.
It's all part of his plan.
I think I have.
I'm gonna check. Mikey thinks he has the best hand.
2 pair for Seattle Mike and the check mark.
I still be nice and check.
Let's go with the ace of hearts in his hand. Key card. There are 3 hearts on the board.
300.
And he's going to fire out 75% of the pot. 4 to a straight. There's a flush possibility. Do not fold.
No flush.
No flush.
No flush. You have a flush, you're good. You should probably raise if you have a flush.
Do you have it straight? Do you have it straight?
I've told you all the information I could tell you.
Okay, show me 1 card then.
Oh my God. You guys don't even have buttons anymore. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah. $300.
All right, I'll call you. What is that?
Ace queen.
What is that, Seattle Mike says?
Send it over. Come on, Mike.
I have flush.
Seattle Mike says, don't bring that weak stuff
4
to me.
Good flush.
Good call, Mike.
Mike in the line. I
Better
like
than no flush.
Good call, Mikey.
He's seen a lot in his days. The Oregon Trail, dysentery.
Yeah.
You know, he's...
There's the lodge cam.
Oh.
There's Tito. What is he doing playing a tournament? Hidden layer.
Later.
Look at Tito. That is the Sunday 15,000. Not a bad turnout for a Sunday.
Safi.
Thank you, Safi.
Did,
4 raised to 80?
yeah.
Yeah, so
Keep it.
5 fold, 6 fold, 3 fold.
Yeah, probably.
That is 80.
80.
I just can't.
All 80.
It doesn't mix.
7 calls.
This one is no.
Calls.
I
I'm
want my
gonna
cards
do,
back. I changed my mind.
Give me a
Make
card
burrito
back.
again. I think so. No, I take it back.
$2 beer. You could put a $20 bill on the table and say, keep bringing me beer.
False alarm.
Really have to
4
do
players.
Not a bad deal here at Lodge Card Club on Sundays. $2 beer day. Drink responsibly. Combo draw for Armen.
100.
100.
Sure could use
Top pair for Bulls.
What a snap that would be.
What's that? Never heard of it.
World's best jerky, beef jerky. No preservatives.
7 calls,
5 flavors.
8 calls.
Not just 3 anymore, 5 flavors. Did you know, Leo, there's 5 flavors?
No, I would love to sample some of those 5 flavors.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Wish I knew the guy that ran the company.
It's nearby.
7 checks.
Can confirm.
He's like, can you guys leave me alone?
He likes it.
Bulls with the check mark here.
Free pub. Free pub.
2 pair.
I have king.
7 checks.
2 pair.
King. 2 pair.
Counterfeited. Huh?
Armen couldn't make that work. What a flop for Armen. Little combo draw, just couldn't make it work. 4 players with their knit buttons. This is knit game number 2 of the day.
No word from Chance?
We're going to go with
I didn't send him a message.
2 legend dealers today. Elisa in Wonderland, Wonderland,
Yeah, he's a wild
and
man for
the
that.
pride of Ukraine. Anastasia will be our second dealer today.
Like, a couple days beforehand, you know, do you have any merch? I'm like, yeah, I do. He's like, can I get that and some product?
He came to you,
You came to
We were
you.
playing at the same table in the tournament.
so you started it.
No, he was asking. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna put on a stream and I'll just give some out. I'm like, yeah, do your thing, man.
8 fold.
Do your thing. And then he went a little bit too hard.
Is that Jake Jr. on your t-shirt? Looks like.
1 call.
Could be you.
Yoda gives her stamp of approval for Elisa in Wonderland.
Jake Jr.
I can't take total credit for that. I think that's what she goes by on her Instagram.
Leo, you didn't
But
go
I-
all the way to lodge just to be in knit, right?
Just to be fun, I'll take credit.
Oh,
Big time out in
the
it.
card in front of you says otherwise.
Top pair for Zag.
Well, there's
He's zagging
still some action.
when he should be zagging.
And you flying from Columbus.
Oh no.
Holy smokes.
Two calls.
Oops.
Three calls.
Oh. Fucking snack.
Yeah. Bulls, you want something? Bulls, you look like you want some friendly.
Anything works.
What do you want? Cookies, fruit?
Zag ends up folding.
Cookies. Cookies is good.
Look at it. What's service at the lodge?
Thanks, girl.
What's service?
Appreciate it.
You know what? It could be pretty good to dip that in the Guinness. That'd be a boss move. Dip the Milano in the Guinness.
One bet 720.
It's kind of
Jerky
like milk.
King with a little combo draw.
Yeah, I might try that myself.
Gonna bet. I believe he bet seven.
I try that myself.
725 into 520. An overbet here with the combo
You know
draw.
what to do.
Maybe second one I do it, not first one.
I'm all in.
Oh shit, Big Ham.
All in.
Super liking my fold now.
I used to dip my chicken nuggets in Frosties. Y'all ever do that?
Frosting?
Fries and fries.
Yeah. You dip the fries in the Frosties.
Oh, yeah.
Just everything in the
the
Frosty.
Wendy's.
Yeah.
I like you said like frosting, like cake frosting. I was like, what? But Frosty's good.
Yeah.
Go.
Just rotate the barbecue sauce and
Yeah.
Frosty.
Big hand brewing here.
Hell yeah.
Open ender for Leeortz. All in for 1860. And Jerky King contemplating. I thought he was making the call.
Yeah, Jake.
That was close.
Where'd you learn that move?
Sideways, not forward.
Well, this is spicy.
Like this move from Leeortz. There's the call from Jerky King.
13 ounce.
Okay.
You got a lot more outs than that, Jerky King. You're way ahead.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Huge pot.
Yeah.
You have more than 13 ounce.
Less. I got a discount one of his done.
There's the 6.
All right.
Leeortz will get rid of his knit button.
She gonna river me like this.
Mid game done for me. Alrighty, chop it out.
Jack High's good.
Jack high is good for the second board. So chop this one up.
Sorry, dude.
No.
That was, I mean, I had to do.
Well, yeah, you deserve to lose your nip button on that hand.
Thank you.
Leeortz gets rid of his knit button. And Jerky King,
Justice.
a little upset.
Rewarded you for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
557 in chat. Let's do this right now. Let's set an all-time record for percent of likes in a live stream.
Just a little bit of
At the count of 3, can everybody hit the thumbs up?
I mean, I don't know.
Ready?
An
1,
ace now for you
I
two.
had
Two.
diamonds.
3.
9.
Hit the thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes. Right now. Stu checking in from Switzerland.
One calls.
Home of great watches and good chocolate.
Three calls. Four calls.
Anybody used to drink Swiss Miss chocolate, hot chocolate, on a cold day?
Five players.
5 players. Elisa gives us 3.
Two checks. Three checks. Five checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
All right, $10.
A whopping $10 bet
So $10
from
to bet.
Bulls with Jack High. Here comes the raise from Leeortz. By the way, thank you for the 36 of you who hit the like. The other 400 will wait.
$500?
Armen's going to make it 500, trying to get rid of his knit button. And Leeortz making the call with the heart draw. No heart. So ace high is good here. But these two both have squadouche.
Check.
Armen's going to feel like he has to bet here. And he's going to bluff with the best hand, and he's going to take it down.
Oh.
Leeortz saying, where did it go wrong? I was supposed to take that down with my raise. He folds. Armen is going to win. Show his ace and get rid of his knit button.
Still ahead, yeah.
Should have shoved.
Yoda says they had Swiss Miss on a Frontier flight. Never been on Frontier.
Yeah, hello.
When he raised to 500, that time if you serve it, might be sold.
The cheapest airline I've ever been on, folks, if you're old enough to remember an airline called People's Express, they flew from Houston to Newark, New Jersey, nonstop. And listen to this, folks. This was back in the 80s. People's Express, they crammed you in there like sardines. You actually paid for your flight in the air. A flight attendant came down the aisle with one of those old credit card machines, and people would pay for the flight in the air. I always wondered if somebody couldn't pay or the credit card got declined, what happens?
Yes.
People's Express. You think you could fly from Houston to Newark for about $200 round trip?
Check.
Check mark for Bulls
Checked, I'm sorry.
with a pair of eights. But it's Leeortz with a pair of sixes going to fire out $65 trying to win this pot. Very small pot.
Good, good. I have a third pair. Eight king.
Bulls is going to win, and Leeortz says, when do I get to win? Peter Francisco says, no one wants to go to Newark. Yeah, even back then.
I had a pair.
Start for value.
It didn't come on the river.
People's Express, and I remember Braniff, absolutely.
A little 66.
Braniff was a huge, big time in this part of the country, in Texas.
Guinness gets there.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Braniff?
GDT.
Yeah, the
Remember TWA, Continental Airlines, Muse Air, all these airlines that are no more.
A little tequila in your Guinness.
60.
One raise to 60.
And Bulls looks good in that hat. Just gonna say. Looks pretty good in that hat.
Bulls 4 bets here with ace jack suited. Poker Chat Pro wants to know if I ever rode in the Hindenburg. Oh, Poker Chat Pro. How old do you think I am? Hindenburg blew up in the 30s. I wasn't born into the mid 60s. Cowboys for Leeortz. Watch out, folks. This could be a big one. Top for Bulls. Leeortz with the Cowboys, though.
I'm all in.
All in and a snap call.
Snap a Maki. Oh boy.
One time.
I'm always twice. I don't know about him.
Hate to be a dick, but
They're thinking.
Think about the viewers.
let's go once.
They're going to rip it one time. Bulls looking for an ace or a jack.
Yeah.
Now spades possibility for Leeortz, too. How about spades for spade flush for Leeortz and a big one, 4605.
Big pot.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks. You not gonna bitch at me about that hand?
You played great.
I don't think I did.
That's a cooler.
1830.
Cumulative winning, Skull Mike up 2,400. He was up over 3,000 early. Zag up 2,100. Leeortz now up 1,600. Armen winning 240. Everyone else losing. Bulls is currently throwing the party down 51.85.
If you just called, I was gonna get it.
Rick says, I took People's Express from Newark to San Diego for $99 round trip in 1985. Yeah, sounds about when I flew it.
I was like, I don't want to
They didn't serve food. You were literally, there was like 6 inches in the aisle. I don't know how the flight attendants got up and down the aisle, but they wasted no space in that plane. It was jam-packed.
100.
2 raised to 100.
People's Express.
I'm all in.
4 is all in.
Skull within pocket pair, the Gretzky hand. As Scott goes all in, a little mystery hand. Believe he has Jack 10 of spades, is what I've been told.
Call 100.
I'm always twice.
I'm good.
Up to,
It's good for me.
yeah.
King Jack.
Now, whoever play with once with me, I always go once after that. But if you play twice, twice.
They're going to run it 2 times. Bull says from now on with Leeortz, he's running it once.
I need more Guinnesses.
Top pair for Bulls. Gut shot possibility for Scott. Two pair for Bulls. He'll win the first one. And Bulls will scoop here with Queen 9. Yeah, the only other time somebody asked, was there a weight limit? I don't think there was a weight limit, but there was, interestingly enough, I had to take a small plane from Memphis to Atlanta one day. It was American Eagle, but the plane was so small that they had to adjust people. They would say, okay, you need to come sit over there. You, sir, need to sit over there. They were adjusting people to keep the weight. I said, look, if it matters where I'm sitting
Leave your brass knuckles in the locker.
for safety,
No, no.
I do not want to be on that
No throwing
airplane.
stars.
Just saying. That was the same airline that put a jug of water up on the front counter and said, if you want a drink, here's where you get it.
I don't know.
It was a jug of distilled water.
Okay.
Feeding you along.
I'm not in a huge hurry.
Min raise.
All right.
That plane, how small was it? Probably about 40 people on the plane.
All the cool kids are doing it.
I'm feeling to chop.
125?
I was gonna say,
The
like,
bottom board is like
I don't blame him.
horrible.
You have to
I
spoil the whole
trusted
thing.
you to be a.
You got to spoil this whole thing. To, it was nice and easy.
Yeah.
Sounded enthusiastic, sir. He's like, "Rah!"
The classic side jam.
He's like, I like that.
Open ender and a bottom pair for
I
bulls.
will check.
Check.
That much?
Two bets. 150. 7 folds.
Damn, it's cold in here.
Sam.
8 folds.
Feels good. It's like 105 degrees outside or something.
Monster.
insane to me.
Yeah, really warmed up. Plus, there's some humidity, so like the heat index is out. But it feels good in here.
It does. Usually I'm freezing in here, and then I forgot my hoodie. I was packing it in my bag, and I just forgot it. Like, oh, shoot.
I brought this. I'm nice and perfect.
20?
Nice. No, I'm feeling good right now. So.
It's too late. Hold that.
Oh.
Five players. 2 pair for Scott.
8 checks. 1 check. 2 checks.
Open ender for Jerky King. Not much for anybody else.
Fold.
1 fold.
Oh.
All right, get on with it. Let's fucking go.
He's like, I'm going all in.
Stop pushing it.
Steamer.
8-7.
Steamy.
Would it hit?
8-7. Oh, 2 pair.
Oh, two pair. Nice, nice.
Scott wins and Jerky King loses the Nick
Approximately
game.
how many minutes has it been since you won your last hand?
Do not let him
Don't
speak
rub
to
it
you
in,
in that manner.
man. That's just mean.
Hey, it was the same like 5 minutes ago.
Do you understand how much bigger this man is than you?
Hey, he's a former boxer too.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Oh, I'm tired.
But he also is a.
Oh,
he's
auto
also.
straddle.
He's also.
Oh yeah, I got
He's
a
also a pacifist.
blind, right?
Okay, I'm going over him.
He's like, it's
Shot by Lucas Films. How are you doing?
That's fine. One more.
That was a good delivery. Oh,
All right.
gosh, you don't drop.
You're about
We appreciate you tuning in today.
4 calls.
Wow.
Tuning in from Olympia.
5 calls. 6 calls.
Eat a dick.
How do you get into, I guess, jerky?
Is that Olympia, Washington?
How do you get into that?
I'll tell you later after this hand.
Just two
Make a
seemed out.
bunch of money in another business.
Two
and
seemed
then
out for
do a little
business.
project. No, that's what
Sure.
I think. That's what I
Let's get
think.
rivered again.
Check.
Righty. Wow, that's what this hand needs.
Scott, a little mystery hand again.
7 players.
Just kidding.
7 players to this flop. We know Zag has a pair.
3 checks.
4 checks. 3 is not equal.
No.
5 bets 10.
Too much.
Six raises to 110.
What did I think I saw? That's not what I think I saw.
Seven. Call. 8 full.
How come I got two that they're stuck together?
1 full. 2 full.
So you just sell like individual or you sell to the convenience stores too?
Mostly direct to consumer.
Okay.
Both of us can. That's your business, right?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
I have a convenience store, so.
Okay.
Which one? Gamma? Are you in Gamma?
Yeah.
Really? Are you? Where are you in that chain there?
I'm in Dell, Texas. I have 2 stores there.
Did you want to spread the pot?
Who runs?
Fuck you, Mike. You get banned from
Used to
the
work
stream. You do that.
I'm gonna win it.
Split the pot. My ass.
Greece?
Who's the finance guy?
I don't know.
Okay.
That stuff I don't
You may know
know. I
him
just
now.
buy the product from them.
Yeah.
I buy the products from the Gamma and grocery supply in
Who does the software to pay your
Oh,
employees?
gosh, my
Like ADP or
God,
something like that?
No,
No.
the Gamma have a own.
They have their own.
software.
Okay. That's what I was working on with them.
Yeah. You know the Salim?
Main software.
You know Salim?
Yes, Salim went there.
Salim Badrapura. He was my best friend.
Thank you.
He's a great guy.
Great guy and my best
So he
friend.
developed software itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd rather do that than pay me.
Yeah.
What's your
He's
business?
the really good man.
What's your business?
I
He's
have a
convenience store.
convenience store, gas stations,
Oh, sweet.
Spades there.
and a smoke shop.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the 10. I'm the 10, yeah. I'm auto 10. You just remind me. I'm so
That's
sorry.
why. So your jerky is a TKO? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably the best stuff in the whole. I've had in a long
So
time.
you never did the business with the other, like, any stores, guys?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Raise?
8 raised to 50. 1 full. 2 falls. 7 falls.
Second smallest spot before pre-flop.
3 players.
I almost called.
3 ways to this flop.
And I'm glad I did.
Couple diamonds for Seattle Mike. Not flush possibilities.
Yeah, something else. I told
Bottom pair for Armen.
you. Day 1, 2, table. I told you. I told you it was going to be a little hefty.
Got a question for chat after this hand.
I know you're having fun.
7 bets 175.
Fun
I wish
show.
I had win the Friday thing twice in a row. I used all my luck then.
Which one?
On Friday night when I won the high hand twice.
Oh, that was so badass. Yeah, he won the high end 2 times in a row when they were doing
Raise?
8 raised to 500.
Armen raises here with bottom pair
What was it for? Oh, God.
I think it was like 6 people.
to 500. Back to Seattle Mike with the nut flush possibility.
He gets pocket aces, aces full of 10s.
Gonna make the call.
Gets his name on the piece of paper, goes in. The final give out was 1,000.
There's the diamond.
Within 3 minutes of it being left on the
Seattle Mike with the nuts. It goes check, check.
Unbelievable. Could you believe this?
Another diamond,
Like mad.
but it is a board pair.
He was emotionless. He was
I
emotional.
don't think there's gonna be any more checking here.
I was like, man, that's pretty cool, isn't it? He's like,
800.
Same.
you know how cool poker is.
Seattle Mike gets there on the turn.
Those guys are so cool.
So here's the question. Has anybody in chat seen the new
Bad ever for that.
Karate Kid movie? And is it any good?
All right.
Ralph Macchio
High hand had
Yeah.
in the new Karate Kid movie?
aces full of 10s are better,
40's on.
and it had rolled over 3 times,
Listen,
so
I
it was
think the
600
40's on.
bucks. And I get quad deuces
Thank you.
with 5 minutes left.
Since we had Karate Kid on the show last night, made me think. Haven't been too many movies. Just been dying to see, but that's one I'd like to see.
7 calls.
We get quad
Raised
sixes
to 125.
with 5 minutes left.
Deb Munder says,
I think he
regards from the Republic of Iceland.
No, I had quad deuces with 5 minutes left.
Why is Iceland green and Greenland icy?
Someone got quad sixes.
That's the question
1 minute left.
that I have always wanted to know too.
I had a great play I got to tell you about the other night. I decided to run a bluff into quad nines. That was freaking genius. You should have seen it.
Did he fold?
What?
Did he fold?
Yeah, he folded. He folded. I won.
Legendary.
He took my 1100 and was like, "Thank you very much for the gift."
Jerky King with the Gretzky hand, set for Jerky King.
See Jennifer Tilly make quad tens and lose. Guy had flopped a straight flush.
I think she's awesome.
She is awesome.
She is so funny.
She is funny, but she's not that good a player.
Well, that makes you even better.
I guess voice acting
Then
on
I
The
can
Simpsons.
relate to her then.
Voice acting on The Simpsons must pay better than.
No, she was married to the creator of The Simpsons, and he was such a nice guy that he gave her half of his royalties to The Simpsons.
I didn't know she was.
They had a good amicable divorce.
She does the.
Oh no, she's deep. She's like she's 300, 400 million deep.
Yeah.
From The Simpsons, still.
Who is?
Jennifer Tilly.
Really?
She was married to the creator of The Simpsons. They had a good.
Matt Groening or whatever?
Yeah, one of the two. They had a good.
I think the other one.
They had a good
8 calls.
divorce. Well, you're in hand. You're in hand.
1 is all in.
Oh, never mind. That was no decisionless hand.
Jerky King is happy to make that call, the all-in.
Anyway, now that we wait for that,
Armen with
she,
a pair and a flush draw.
ended up giving her a big royalty out of that, just for she didn't even ask for.
I believe Armen went.
You gave it to her.
1290.
Yeah, Armen just called. Jerky King goes all in for his 1390.
I saw her lose with
7 folds.
quad fives or something like that. She had like I don't know what she had. She lost another.
How much was it total?
It wasn't even televised.
She
but I
gets
just
cool
saw
so hard.
It was,
Guess Armen did raise a little bit to 450.
she had flopped a set.
Was it a WSOP?
How much is in the pot? Are you
I
allowed to
didn't
tell me?
know what it was. I just saw Jennifer Tilly loses with quad tens. and
You can
I
ask to
clicked
spread
on
it, but that's about it.
Armen asked how much is in the pot. Dealer's not allowed to tell you that.
Here we go, boys.
All right.
He does make the call on hand number 41. Jerky King needs to fade
I'm sure you'll get there.
a spade.
Way ahead.
You got it, buddy.
Oh,
That doesn't pair the board.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Hold for my man here. Hold for my man.
so obvious what's going to peel.
No, it's not.
Jerky King already saying he's going to lose.
Take it, I'll take it.
That's what's obvious.
Optimism.
You're getting a vote. That's what's obvious.
Off to the moon. The spade
Ace of
comes.
spades.
Oh no.
No spade.
All right.
Jerky King with a nice hand.
Is that the obvious card that was going to come?
Yeah.
12.
If he would have lost that hand, we would have had a steamer.
Negative, and now boom, we made it. Positivity, baby.
Further behind than I hope.
From board, right there. Bam. Hits it.
And even though I've been giving her a hard time, we're going to do this.
I've been giving you a hard time. So.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
He goes all in. You gave me a 6 on the river. Oh. I felt bad about that myself.
What a play by you, though. What a play.
So Jerky King now all of a sudden is happy.
You,
He's had a sourpuss on his face for
that's pretty GT standard for Leo.
the first 40 hands.
Uh-oh, that's a bad.
Finally a smile on his face. We like to see that smile, Jerky King.
No.
I haven't been studying.
Turn that frown upside down.
All I study is like the latest pyramid.
Do you know it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile in your face?
I thought I was behind, maybe bigger diamonds, but then
Just saying.
I just couldn't release.
Oh, at least you got me soon. I know you do. I feel it. Yeah, I've been watching. I like a lot of.
Tony the Tiger is in chat. How you doing, Tony the Tiger?
My wife and I are empty nesters.
We'd like to see you back here at the lodge.
TV than we used to.
What's your favorite show right now?
Right now, they all just ended.
You know what to do here.
Oh man, of course I liked that White Lotus show. I thought it was good, and then I loved Landman.
Little mystery hand, Seattle Mike.
And then I loved.
I haven't seen Landman yet. I've heard really good things.
I thought it started off good.
Yeah, kind
I
of got.
lost interest.
Did you like Yellowstone? And
I liked until Yellowstone went off the rails. I liked it a lot. Like I loved Beth when it was like original Yellowstone, and then like once Kevin Costner screwed it all up or whatever he did, Like, I like Sheridan a lot.
Look at a big hand.
He has a good show called Tulsa Kings. You ever get it?
Yeah.
I enjoy that. That's a good show.
Whatever you wish.
I'm giving that a jack.
Zag will lay down his ace king.
That's a pretty hand, though.
Yes, Thomas Angles.
To answer your
Landman
question,
is a good. When is the next season coming out for Landman? That is a solid show
Maybe 10, 12 years ago, I went to a Super Bowl party.
with Billy Bob
There was
Thornton.
a lot of people there. There was like 50 people. But one dude brought homemade jerky in. He was like really, really proud of it. Kind of big Ziploc bag. Just threw it down on the table. He's like, hey, everybody, come try this, come try this. And we did, and it was very good. And I talked to him a little bit. And after that party, I was like, man, I wonder if I can make my own. And I just started experimenting, got pretty good at it, and then the rest is history.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You just like start making it at home first?
Yeah. Yeah, just messing around with different marinades and formulas and recipes and stuff.
Dude. 75. How am I going to call that?
Green chips.
Amen.
Smallest part of the day.
I tried to build it, have a little fun with it. You know, it got a little bit crazy. I thought Liz was like, here she goes, you're going to get me. But then
No,
it got
because
too
I
big.
folded.
Speaking of Landman, you know, we had one of our great
That's what I'm saying.
employees in production, one of our team members here at the production, Baylor, who has left us
Check in with
Otherwise, I'll be sending it.
I should
to become a landman.
I like getting that line every now and then.
Interestingly enough. Shout out, Baylor. Maybe you're watching.
50.
One raise to 50.
Not this time.
50.
Think about it, Bulls. Think about it.
3 folds. 4 folds.
He's in there with his 6'8".
I got to think about who.
You raised it, I'm going to put the 50. That's why I never call it.
University of
All right.
South Florida.
What do you need? What do you
If I
need
see
here?
2-8, I'm going in.
What do you need? What do you want? What's your dream flop? 6'8".
Jerky King doing a lot more talking now that he won a hand. He's all happy.
I think that's pretty good for me.
1 check, 2 check. One that's 65.
What you think? I get the river or no?
He always thinks very fortunate about that.
The answer is always yes. Yes, you will.
Not this time, though. Not this time, Bulls.
Yeah, sure.
Turning over
I
a
have
Moody.
7.
Get out of my pot. I didn't have shit.
Listen,
I don't have no diamond. That's why I said I need 6. Go straight.
try to forget what I folded. I want to say it was 6-2 in diamonds.
It's good enough to.
No, I think it's
Yeah, we'll go 20. He's going to put the 40 on.
this end of the table is very interesting lately.
Triple straddle on. 5, 5, 10, 25, 40. It's 40 to go for Leeortz.
3 folds.
Sorry about that.
Joe and M. Curran asks, did Jerky King bring any jerky for me? No. I have not received any yet.
5 raised to 100. 6 folds.
Big shout out to Lab Dwakin last week. Lab Dwakin brought some cookies and
8 raised to 300.
some other stuff. He was dressed in his overalls with the Lodge logo embroidered. Cowboys for Armen, 3 bets to 300. Oh my God, Bulls goes all in with King 7 offsuit.
One's for the viewers.
Oh yeah, you have once always.
They're gonna run it once. Bulls in serious trouble.
I always be king. Fuck.
Why am I not in these hands?
You can be.
I can't. No, thank you.
Oh, you want to be on the high side?
you got a 7.
There's 1-7. Oh,
Oh.
2 pair versus top set.
No, you can get hearts now.
Hearts only. That's it.
I'm dead.
God.
It's
damn,
over.
What a fucking crazy.
It's over.
For me, it's flop. I knew it king 7 coming. That's why I pre-flopped all in.
$2,800 pot goes to Armen.
Well, if we would have seen a flop, the same thing.
Action player, man. I'll give you that.
I'll tell you what, PLO will ruin you.
PLO's a better game.
I'm just kidding.
Convenience stores must be printing.
They can't sell Delta 8 anymore.
I sell it.
Still? He's like, I sell it.
2,000.
2,000 for C2.
You and Chip?
Yes.
I only have black.
Help you out.
That's fine.
Oh wait, he's got better colors.
I can sell them some.
I only have black.
I got some too.
Had they not put it all in pre-flop, it certainly would have gone all in after that flop.
It is coming for the
Top set versus two pair.
Yes.
It was going in.
Oh, he didn't did it.
Oh, go ahead, man. Whatever.
He said I'm on a straddle. Fuck it. I'm on a straddle. He called. That's why I know. I'm just messing with you. I know. I thought it was funny though the way it worked out. Yeah. I love that hat. I got to get me one of those hats real quick.
That's just a bet, right?
Wonder when Zag is going to wear his other hat that he brought.
Ran into King's twice today.
Yeah, I knew it king 7 coming for flop for sure. That's why I go all in pre-flop right away.
He's wearing a sharp hat now, but he's got an even more interesting one somewhere in the studio.
You said it.
I'm like,
It's the hat, man.
The land of the
Like
hat.
that board, Mike?
I'll turn mine around. I need. It feels better on my head this way, to be honest with you.
He's stone cold.
But
Right
when
now.
I do, I
Stone cold.
The light.
I'll give you some
I
action.
know you don't like it.
I'll give you some action.
Jerky King with top hair.
Oh man,
I'm trying to figure out what you possibly have.
Sensitive eyes.
Skull would have turned his
What
king.
do I possibly have? What do you think I have?
You have ace deuce.
You have king of
No, I don't have ace. I'll check then. If he thinks I have ace deuce, I check.
Okay, let me check it.
There's the ace for Seattle Mike.
Gill River.
Manifest.
If you have a ace deuce, then you should fold.
This is the theme of the day. It's the theme of the day. Go. Good hand.
snowman, show 'em.
I don't want to show my hand. And they know how I play. Oops, sorry.
Nice hand, Michael. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Here you go, Seth.
Play on the hot water when you get a chance.
Tony the Tiger, they said that up in your area there's a big storm of brewing. Don't know if it's going to get down as far south as Austin, but up in the Dallas and Oklahoma area,
Double board PLO bomb pot.
supposed to be a big storm tonight. Look at that great picture above the fireplace of the Eiffel Tower.
Are you doing 10?
Oh, yes, 10, sorry.
I was just breaking it down for him.
I think Alyssa, you did a great job making me have easy decisions, and then if they're good, it's a good decision. Or I bluff into trip kings, which is wonderful.
6 fold.
Oh,
7 fold. 8 fold.
It's that time for the sweet little red cards.
1 fold. Call. 3 players.
Little mystery hand for Skull Mike. Open ender for Bulls.
35.
Open ender for Seattle Mike.
439.
Yes.
Maybe a little fast here. Somewhere to be? Hot date?
No, it's just.
I'm joking.
This is like, stay out of my business.
5 raised to 180.
Get out of my
Skull raising to 180 here. Does he have pocket jacks?
I've never been on Tinder.
Little mystery hand.
I've always been in a relationship.
All my buddies that get divorced, so they swipe me through this thing, looking at it. I'm like, oh my god.
They put you on.
call.
No, they like show me the craziness.
Oh,
that's
they
on
show
there.
you,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's one of the bots now, isn't it?
People are just DTF on that site. I mean, it's like it's.
Raise.
Did Leeortz just drop a DTF on us? Leeortz.
I think a lot of those sites are like pretty heavily with bots now.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of bots on a lot of sites.
Yeah, I mean everywhere, but
X has probably the most, I think.
maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's
That's what I
definitely a
read.
good place.
Read something about it.
I mean, if you were to target a site, that's probably the most profitable one.
Bulls 3-betting here to 500. Back to Skull.
I think that Trump and Musk are just setting up a WWE fight.
That'd be fun.
How much
That'd
money?
be fun.
How much money? You know Trump's all about making money. How much money would that fight make?
Probably a lot.
A lot, dude. Are you kidding me?
Remember when Elon was trying to have a UFC fight with Mark Zuckerberg?
Skull is going to raise here to 900. Seattle Mike gets out of the way.
He knew it. He was just like, I'm bigger.
Bulls is going to go all in.
Did you see that?
Skull makes the call.
You done twice or once?
What's I see?
Twice?
They're going to run it 2 times.
Give me 4 or 9, please.
You know Zucker.
Open ender for Bulls. The jacks. It's that jack of spades that keeps
HGH and all that.
not showing up on the scanner.
I would be if I had that time.
Me too. If I had that money in time, I'd be all kinds of like.
I mean, if you're not trying to have kids anymore, I mean, just like live longer and feel younger and all that.
Well, there's another one too you can take. I forgot.
They're running it twice.
People take testosterone once they get into like their mid-30s on.
Bulls looking for a 4 or a 9.
Early 30s, late 20s.
What do people want? What's the range you want to be in testosterone? You want to be like 800 or 900? That's pretty high, isn't it?
I don't know the numbers. So I can't.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up. Skull will win the first one.
300, but I think they did a study at Stanford that I read that was like, Huberman did that study. You guys
Looking for a 4 or a 9 or a spade.
did that study.
Skull will scoop that one.
I don't know what the ideal is.
I think the ideal is like around.
Good hand, Mike.
Thank you.
The ideal, I mean, like they studied it, it's around 800 to 900, somewhere in there.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Anyone who's like doing that, good for you. You gotta jab yourself like 3 times a
What do you
week,
need,
though.
buddy?
I don't know if it's
It's be annoying.
Were you small blind last time?
I really
this
don't
2?
remember.
2,
How much
4, 6,
2,000 versus
8,
2.
10. Can you count that?
Oh,
real
thank
quick,
you.
Just in
I didn't even
case.
see the water.
Yeah, 2,000.
Thanks.
Nice hand, Skull.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice hand.
You're 10 and 20 straddle, or what is this?
Oh, I assumed you were doing.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Thank you, by the way.
Okay,
I didn't.
20 straddle?
Oh, no, 25.
25.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
it's a bet.
Yeah.
Okay, raise to 25. C4 raise to 25.
Yeah, I just you assumed 20.
Five-fold.
Yeah, I'm always 10. I'll do 10.
Seven-fold, 8-fold.
How much is it? 25.
What's the deal with the bomb pods? Is it just illegal or?
No, it's hard for the
Club rule.
graphics. Slows
Oh.
down the game.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
not great for the viewers.
Okay. Got it.
It's just a
Yeah, makes sense.
combination.
Oh, see, this guy getting out of line.
Chopping the bomb pods can take a
I mean, I
while.
love bomb pods. Like, I love them.
Okay.
I would go
Yeah, I
to
get
all
it.
bomb pod tables. Just
That's the fun.
overall for the stream, it's
Oh, I'm glad
I can see that.
it's not positive.
It's a good time to take a break once you see the bomb pods going. But the dealers here are way faster than other places.
Yeah, dealers
Some
here-
places they take like
dealers here are
10 minutes. Yeah.
The dealers here are money. Best
Yeah,
dealers
yeah.
in America.
Best I've seen.
Where do you live again?
I live in East Austin.
East Austin.
Yeah.
Did you just move here, or you've been here? the
Yeah, I
whole
moved here like it's about 2 years now.
Four checks.
Where'd you come from?
I was in Hawaii.
Folks, we are going to change out that jack of spades that seems to not being read by our scanners tonight.
time? Oh, it's nice.
Yeah,
Every now and then a card stops being readable,
Oh, I love the Big Island.
so we can replace it.
Different speed.
Four, that's one.
But
My
I really
favorite
like-
hotel in the world almost is I stay at that Four Seasons on the Big Island.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
That's super
one of my
nice.
favorite hotels in the world.
Oh, nice.
They have a. They have a.
You guys want to be here for you?
Thank you so much.
How long are you here until?
Oh, no, 5. They have that.
Oh, just wait till Anastasia gets here, I guess.
A pond.
And then we'll do it on dealership.
Where you like,
is beautiful.
where you like go in and snorkel. And they, by the way, they remodeled it too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What time is it, Mike?
Yeah, I was out in the country out there. It was like a town.
I've been to
of
Lanai. There was a Four Seasons in
Lanai?
Lanai I went to. It was a little sleepy, but it was nice.
I'm sure it
sleepy.
is, yeah.
You know who owns that town? The guy that owns that.
Oh, like Larry Ellison.
Oracle guy.
Yeah, Larry Ellison.
He owns
Him
the
and his
whole
like 20-year-old
freaking
wife.
island.
What do you mean by sleepy?
Sleepy, I mean,
very
like,
few people.
yeah, comparatively,
raised
not a lot of
100?
people.
Oh, okay. Good old tipsy.
Yeah, like the population of Big Island is like 300,000, and the vast majority are in like one of the two cities.
Sorry, I'm into foot. Yeah. You can have a chip. I'll take a card.
There's like a lot of cattle ranches and just
Yeah, it's just
space and all that.
it's pretty, but the
Well,
beaches,
per square foot, it's actually like it's a pretty big
the
island.
best
yeah.
beaches are on the Big Island, I think. And Maui has some nice beaches too.
Yeah, Big Island's got like the youngest beaches, so there's a lot of like rockier beaches.
Yeah.
And a lot of them you gotta hike to.
Oh, I forgot about the Rocky beaches. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
that's Four
A lot of them
Seasons.
you gotta hike to, which it kind of makes
Yeah.
it nice because it's not as good for having resorts.
Before they
So-
closed the black sand beach on the road to Hana, I was able to go out and get
Oh,
on
they
that
closed
black
it.
sand. They closed. You can't go out there anymore. It's
I almost
public.
drowned in that beach.
Yeah, it was really cool. I actually got to like walk it and everything on my way.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I did that with my family.
They call it the road to divorce.
It's high. Me too. It was a rough day. It was a super rough day.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Yeah, my remember that lava tube?
Look at these sticky guys, huh?
Remember that lava tube you can go into?
Yeah.
It like we went in there, and it came. I heard the sound, and it came up to like my shoulders and knocked over my wife and daughter, and like almost pulled them in. We came out like soaked.
Scary. I hate when stuff
Sprinted out. It was wild.
How
Out of
did you
nowhere.
choose Austin coming from Hawaii? Just a job, or you'd like to hear his family here?
No, we were expecting, and there were some complications. So there's no NICU on Big Island. So we moved out of there for the hospital system.
And you chose here.
Yeah, this was originally I thought we were gonna move here before we moved to Hawaii, and then just kind of yeah, let's go for it, and it was awesome. I mean, I love Austin too. I'm not gonna- Different.
Never been to Hawaii.
Where'd you grow up?
In Pennsylvania.
Oh, so you've been all over the place.
What part of Pennsylvania?
Harrisburg.
Do you know where
40?
Gettysburg is?
Yeah.
How far
Yeah,
is that from there?
it was like about an hour. One of my childhood best friends, like one of my still best friends. He went to school.
Skull Mike with the Dolly Parton
Mount St. Mary's. which
I
is
know
right
that.
Yeah.
hits his 5.
She plays lacrosse there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
They have a good tennis team too.
Yeah.
They're D1, right?
And it will take that one down on hand number 50.
Tennis player?
That's cool. Yeah.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it. There is a link in the description below.
Much anymore.
Player form.
I like that.
Fill that out or email Skull Mike.
Okay.
SkullMike@lodgecc.com or DM him on his Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're coming to town,
Yeah, right.
and we will try to get you on
Big yellow shiny one.
and make you a star.
Get some redemption after all the
That's good. That was a good spot. This is a good jab. That was
a good-
timing.
well, I mean, but
Good placement.
You
You know what you have when you have 2 fuzzy green balls in your hand. Kermit's undivided attention.
Oh, I like it.
That's a good one, too.
One fold.
Oh my God, dude.
I'll have to bring you to stand-up night, fella.
Not time for a hat change yet? Is that one, you're running good in that one or something?
I don't know.
Is that the secret?
I like it when we play with Randy. Randy throws on like 5
What's the wager here?
in one
Old school tobacco
one
pipe.
stream.
50.
Complete the
Like a lot, but
What'd you say? Talking shit? Talking shit?
Let's go. When we play with Randy, does he have all the outfits in the closet? Is that where he
He's
goes?
got him in his bag and his locker. He's got outfits
I like
everywhere,
it.
dude.
I think it's fun.
Yeah, Randy's a man.
There couldn't be a nicer guy.
wait a second, that was only 3 ways.
2 pair for Armen.
I'll check.
He also has the only club in his hand, as there are 2 clubs on the board. Outs now, though, for Zag
Ball's gonna pass, and it's just gonna be.
and for Bulls. Both players with a king in their hand, looking for a jack for Broadway or a king. But Armen will take it down.
Thinking of blasting that. See if I can get you off of it. But
If you're thinking about blasting, just blast. Go with your gut.
Thinking about blasting.
my cards have been clubs instead of spades.
Appreciate y'all tuning in today. On a rare Sunday afternoon cash game, usually if we're on Sundays, we're doing tournaments. But a rare Sunday cash game. Next week's schedule could include Corey Iron. It just could.
School kids are doing it.
Look at this. Almost family.
Yeah,
15.
6 players in this pot.
I'll start
Couple
us off
hearts.
with a little Chekaruski.
Power check.
Gut shots for both Scott and Zag. Bottom pair for Skull Mike.
20% of the straight flush.
You got 40% of straight flush.
Nice hand, Alyssa. Thank you. Sorry. No, it's not your fault.
Poker Trav in chat. How you doing, Poker Trav?
No, yeah. Obviously, but it was a very nice hand.
Looks like we're heads up as Skull Mike gets out of the way.
Oh, sure.
Another diamond. Armen now picks up the flush draw. Scott turns his ace. And Armen's going to fire out an overbet here. Looks like 250 into 210. Scott with just 1,700 behind. We'll make the call and we will go to the river. Armen looking for some help. No diamond. So trips for Scott and the check mark. Let's see if Armen continues. Gonna reach for chips. 600 into 710 and a snap call from Scott. Scott thought he might have kicker problems, but he will win a $1,900 pot.
Felt a little fishy. That felt a little.
Chopper Copper's in chat.
I smelled something.
Safi, do you know if Bruno is still here? If he is, can you send him 2 jellyfishes from us? Yeah, if he's here.
What's a
Yeah.
jellyfish?
So, folks, if you're in the Austin area on Wednesday evening, right next door to the Lodge Card Club is Odds Bar and Bistro. We're going to have some fun. Wednesday,
I went to some
June the 11th.
for like third.
Arrive around 7 p.m., get your drink, get something to eat,
Did you try their jerky
and at
today?
8 p.m. it'll all start.
If they had it.
You didn't see it? Oh.
Our open mic comedy night number 2.
It's like third level game.
You get what you pay for.
That's in Round Rock, yeah.
It's $0 covers, so you get what you pay for.
Like their New Zealand IPA was.
I'll be there. I'll serve as the MC. I'll even perform.
A lot of good breweries.
They've got lots of
Doug
beers
Polk
there.
will be there, others as well.
That's pretty cool.
Hope to see you.
I'm like a huge like gaming.
Open mic comedy night.
Check.
2 pair. Armen with the Slicky Ricardo, King 4. But it's Zag who's going to lead out with the gut shot to Broadway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been practicing my new bit, my new set, as they say. Just 270 in the pot. Zag with just queen high is going to say, I just got there.
parking lot, but
Yeah,
with my
it's
flush.
busy road too.
yeah.
It's really small, but I like the vibe in there, and I like the beers a lot.
And there's the call from Armen with 2 pair. And Zag will show his queen high. No, we're not going to stream the comedy, but I am going to film my set, and we'll put it up on Cards and Cocktails YouTube channel. This week's Cards and Cocktail, every 2 weeks we release an episode. You know who's this week?
Like 13 years ago, about 13 years
DQ
lived in Arizona.
will be Skull and I's
California.
guest on Cards and Cocktails. I think it's going to be released on Thursday or Friday this week. You can find it on YouTube under Cards and Cocktails. We've had Abby Poker, Corey Eyring, and T1000 already. DQ next. Then we've got Nick Airball, Juan, Robert Eiler, and even one just with Slick and Skull.
You convinced me.
We're the guests that show.
That one's pretty slick.
Uh-oh, Willy Wonka hat.
I like that.
Zag changed his hat.
You got any chocolate bars in there?
Willy
Golden
Wonka.
tickets? Oh.
He brought his own cards to a card game.
Mike, you jealous? You don't have the best hat in the room now?
What happened?
That one decided to take a break.
Uh-oh, watch out here. Queens versus Jacks.
I brought 4 hats and I was changed them pretty steadily.
Keep it friendly for a little bit.
Do you own like Gorin Brothers or something?
No, but I have about 15 or 20 hats.
That's it?
Yeah,
Most of them made by this guy here.
I own
Can I give him a
20
free
shirts.
plug?
Sure.
The Attack Company.
Zito.
Zito, they better be paying you.
Brandon.
Thought this pot would be a little bit bigger than it is when we have Queens versus Jacks.
He's a good guy. He used to live in Austin, but moved to San Diego to open his
Hat shop?
an actual hat shop. He
There's the
worked for
queen. Leeortz didn't need it,
Damn, upgrade.
San Diego means.
but it's certainly a help.
Never mind.
San Diego.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Armen gonna fire out here. 700 it looks like.
Rick's got a little Ron Burgundy in him.
100%. Called him out on that many times.
And he'll read anything on the teleprompter. So chat, fire away.
Make a super chat.
You just
and
say
then they have to
it's
read
as
it.
Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, he's got a little Ron
What do
Burgundy.
I fucking do here? How much is it? 600? What do you have?
Leeortz. Leeortz trying to
That's what he's got.
Old. Best part, good choice.
act like he's not
Watching those carbs, huh?
going all in.
Well, it's especially good for me.
You know, if you dunk the quest bar,
I can't let you keep doing this. I'm erased.
Dying to see somebody dunk something in that Guinness, no?
There's the raise
Did it too.
He's bluffing.
to 2,200. And Armen quickly gets out of the way. Leeortz shows.
That's all you had there? Man,
I might overbet.
nice hand, dude.
Yeah, in the interview with DQ, you know, DQ often misunderstood.
25.
Some people, a lot of people love him. Some people
Be happy.
have a different view.
Now we got a hat on.
This
I looked over
episode
the Mad
with
Hatter
DQ is
here.
going to get into some questions
Been here for 5 minutes.
that I think you'd find of great interest.
The other half is a fedora.
He was
Willy Wonka.
And he's probably real drunk already.
Come with me and you'll see a world of imagination.
Tell him we're not accepting any more, though. Don't try to return the favor.
20?
No. David, if you're listening, we want Guinnesses. Only Guinness.
Yes. Only Guinness.
They're getting ready to raise.
What's the actions? 10?
Straddle, 25.
Okay, we're gonna make it 75.
5 races, 75.
Are we now?
Skull Mike, who started off hot, hasn't had much to work with. lately. Raises here with ace-10 offsuit.
I like playing pots with you. Oh, Bulls. Bulls is in there.
Bulls with the snowman, 3 bets to 300. Seattle Mike with the ever attractive ace-5 suited that is so popular these days with the kids. He will make the call, and we will see a flop here.
I'm all in.
All in from Bulls.
Fold.
Skull lays it down. Seattle Mike lays it down, and Bulls is going to win this hand.
Bulls. Scary.
You can open it.
Never let me down.
What a bet.
They let me down.
All right.
See if it's time.
Just coming in. Good luck.
See
All
ya.
right, we're going to change dealers. We're going to wave goodbye to Elisa in Wonderland and say hello to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Let's see some cumulative winnings here. Skull Mike up 4,200. Leeortz, Zag, Jerky King, and Scott.
See right there.
Three people in the red. Seattle Mike down 610. Armen down 2,000. And Bulls throwing the party down 7610. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Do you want to play in a free roll tournament with $1 million in prizes up for grabs? Club WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million sweeps coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for Club WPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through July 6th. The sooner you sign up, the more chances you'll have to win a coveted ticket. Head over to clubwptgold.com and sign up with code LODGE today.
Taking out my knit button. That's why I see this.
Thank you, Club WPT Gold, and we're going to start another knit game. Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, in the box.
40.
150.
150.
Thank you, Tony the Tiger, for saying I have
I don't
a
know why I straddled.
nice singing voice.
I think I've lost $100.
I sing good in the shower.
I'm not even kidding. Who cares? It's fun.
That's him.
Easy game.
First hand of the knit game. Bulls will get rid of it.
Yeah.
Had me beat.
Halfway decent
I'm
holdings.
gonna
That's
tip
on.
up, tip up front.
Would you bet all in? Or 150?
Pocket eights.
No, would you bet right there? How much?
150.
Okay.
So if I raise 150.
20.
You're probably not going to get called as much.
Mikey, question for you.
Yes,
Have you used that pen
Chop.
today?
I used it this morning, but
That's today?
not since we've been here.
Oh, yeah, this morning. That counts.
What'd you use it on?
Bulls has been.
check at the
We still haven't
supermarket?
seen the V pips.
No, I wrote it.
Bulls V pip is going to be off the chart today.
A note to
Lady?
Trump.
Oh,
I've seen him sign multiple autographs.
To Trump.
Yeah.
Was it a flattering note?
It's always a flattering note.
Give me those.
Skull Mike is still in this. He's got 10-6 offsuit. Not much for anybody. Leeortz hits top pair. Squadouche for both Scott and Skull Mike.
Engineers
Just
always
65 in this spot.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case if they invent something, they got to write it down.
That's good to know.
You an engineer? Oh, cool.
I'm an engineer. I don't have a pen. But I'm a software engineer.
I'm a business. We don't have stuff.
It is the start of the knit game. Scott's going to come along.
Done that so many times, I'll remember it.
Oh.
James F. Thank you very much that I have the face for radio. I'm the Silver Fox, James F., and don't you forget it. Skull is going to raise here to try to buy this with 10 high. I believe he raised it 200. Don't think Leeortz is going to go anywhere with middle pair.
I work with the guy.
Although,
I think he was the,
maybe he
he
will.
wrote the first like teleprompter and like machine code.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I love lamp.
What am I thinking of?
It is interesting.
Started my career writing in
I don't know, Mike.
Oh, cool.
Leeortz does lay it down.
It was interesting, like Tim
feel
talking
like-
about the
I feel like-
constraints, because you know back then he had like a
Scott will lay it down, and this is how you win with 10 high.
You got one more.
Skull Mike will get rid of his knit button.
10-6.
What was it?
10-6, 2 pair?
No,
No, one.
nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I knew it.
He still had me beat.
I just should have fucking worn that.
Heat like you said. Just
Oh,
send it.
I just gotta think about that better. Mike, stop owning me on the bluff.
Oh, boy.
One bluff. I get one bluff through. For
You
sure.
get it. You get it through, baby.
One bluff for sure.
That was a good one, buddy.
it was the first card. You said the one behind it. I try to always flip it up so I can see them both at once, so I don't get that. I failed to do it that time.
I like the suspense.
2.5 hours into our little show today
I hate the.
on this Sunday night,
Good call, Mikey.
ending the week.
You got the 10, you're like, pocket 10, 10 4 off.
Another week of live
Right
streams.
here, bam.
Check.
Jerky King. What a flop for him.
Run my code if it's something that takes longer. I love to celebrate while it's running. And then like when it doesn't work, it's like,
Little combo draw for Jerky King.
try again, try again.
He's going all in.
Gonna go all in.
It's a little crazy, isn't it, Mike? Crazy guy, crazy man in the one seat.
It's a $200 pot. Jerky King goes all in for 3,700,
Crazy.
and he will show.
Great hand.
Monster.
Get rid of his knit button.
Nice bet, buddy.
Thanks. Learn from the
And
best.
2 overs.
Close to 600 watching from all over the world. We appreciate each one of you.
That was a donkey bet.
I just got
Fucking
donkified.
donkey game. Nick game is donkey game.
Poker's a donkey game. God, we gotta play a Nick game with you more often, Jake. Shit.
Oh, the river's gonna come.
45.
Today is 45.
Bulls.
45 today.
Lodge sponsored pro.
Don't know what Bulls has here. We're going to find out in 1 second. He's got big slick suited. So he's going to raise 3 bets to 145. And Leeortz with the jiggities.
Jakey? I'm ready.
Speaking of the jiggities,
Wasn't ready this morning. Fuck.
Brad Owen's friend Andrew Nemi, what a call he made yesterday with the 3-4 of diamonds.
On a roll.
All in from Leeortz with the jacks. Watch out,
I
folks.
watched tennis match this morning. Yeah. My guy had 3 match points.
I wouldn't lie.
Pissed.
I can't fold his hand.
I'm gonna
How
show
can I
it to
win
you.
there?
Bulls says he cannot fold this hand, but he hasn't made the call yet.
Wow.
I'll show it to you right now if you want.
I know, but I can't fold his hand. It's a really good hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably
I'm still working.
sure.
Maybe Bulls. He's a
I'm all
hand
in.
now.
And Bulls makes the call. Huge pot,
Twice.
What we got here?
49.65.
That's why I say I can't fold this hand. Is like suited ace
Let me
king.
win the first one at least for the knit button. Please.
They're going to run it 2 times. I thought they was just going to run it once.
Everyone wins then if you get one.
Remember Leeortz ran it once the first time?
Oh.
You don't see a jack, Leo? You don't want to see no. You don't need no set.
Ace, king, or jack?
Just want to win the first board, please.
Give me king or jack.
First one goes to Leeortz.
I got the first one.
Today's my
Andy's going to get rid of it.
This one's yours. This one's yours.
Rid of his knit button.
Oh, shit.
That's why I said today is not my day.
No, don't get up. Don't get up.
Bulls is
I think it's good luck when you get up.
looking like he's calling it a day.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, guys.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bye.
All right, you have a good one.
All right, bro.
Hey.
See you.
Bulls
I know, but
will be calling it a day, and Leeortz scoops.
Pre-flop.
That's standard.
Yeah, especially when someone's shoving to get rid of his nip.
Always like seeing Bulls play. He brings the
what you
action.
told me.
That is for sure.
Just send it.
When
I
the
got lucky.
game is over, I'll find somebody else. Yeah. Just got busted.
Cumulative winnings, Leeortz up 5,100 now. Skull Mike up 4,200. Zag 1640. Jerky King 1440.
No, it wasn't me.
Bulls lost 10 grand
It was
today.
Mike, dude. Let's go, Mike.
Only a matter of time.
He threw the party.
Who do you think busted him?
15?
Call.
I think we folded a queen, but no.
How many people are left? Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Leo, every time you win a big pot, you just fucking take a stroll. You gotta take a victory lap. Every time you win a big pot, it's just, you notice this. But it's after a big pot. You just get excited, and you got your bladder gets
Here comes
excited.
Pikachu.
You're gonna sign some autographs, going to the bathroom. Hey, I just want a big flip, guys.
Borrow Mikey's pen.
Every time. Guarantee you, if he would have lost that pot, he'd be right in his fucking chair.
Perhaps. But,
100% fact.
Man, he is drinking a lot of fluid. Let the man
Pee when he wants. But why? When he
Zag 4 bets with the tanks.
You want to call out his peeing?
Scott with his knit button as well.
Go to the restroom and let him go.
Don't know how many knit buttons are still around the table.
What would Pikachu do?
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Ruh-roh. Who's that? Tanks?
Zag shows. Willy Wonka. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Willy Wonka. The first Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder.
Dennis here.
Not the one with,
Upgraded the glassware now.
who was it?
Oh,
Upgraded the
shit.
glassware. This is special.
Who was it? Edward Scissorhands. What's his name? What's his name? Somebody help me.
5.
Johnny Depp. Yes, Johnny Depp. Didn't like that one. Johnny Depp was a little bit too weird of a Willy Wonka. Gene Wilder,
Who are you playing with?
the best.
Pierre and Nick and Lauren.
Nice.
Maybe a special guest.
As a kid, I wanted an everlasting gobstopper.
You get Andrew Nemi on again?
Through the stream? He's not here right now.
Yeah. It's funny when he sat down and won like $2,000 in the first circuit.
How's that piss, Leo? Was it good? You wash your hands?
Of course I did. That would be
Good.
rude not to. Is this your 5 or my 5? Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll work it out later.
1,000 fine though.
He almost convinced me. I was like, oh shit.
2 pair.
Sam.
Nice hand.
Not really. But thank you.
They say no queen scares me.
Thank you.
I really do like that shirt a lot.
You like my what?
That shirt a lot. It's cool.
Oh, thanks, man.
Now, what is it again?
I don't know.
Ghost.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
art.
It's a ghost. It's like a spooky ghost.
I never
Spooky
find cool
ghost.
t-shirts.
Which is ghost emoji, I think. Yeah.
I never find cool t-shirts.
Yeah. I see cool shit, I buy it. That's what I do.
Me too. But mine's usually like in the wrong places. Gosh, time's flying.
40. Every hand, Mike? Fuck, Mike. Sorry, I think you're targeting me.
Seattle Mike with big slick,
Fucked up, man.
wearing the cowboy hat, looking a little bit like Benny Binion.
I'll raise you then so you feel better then.
Hey, Bank of America, sell me some blacks, would you?
Yes, sir. How many?
Seattle Mike will raise here
3.
to 145.
Iraq. That's okay.
Yeah.
Mike, you got purple in there? You got perp?
Just one purple.
Looks like 2 purples. Goddamn.
I thought I only had 1.
Wow.
Matt's mathing.
Oh, fuck me
Skull
up,
Mike's going to come along with 8-10 offsuit. Is the horseshoe in play right here? Both players whiff on this flop.
I'll check.
Let's see if Skull fires again.
Hand goes in the muck, I just forget.
That's what I do.
Immediately
I've
forget.
forgotten, yeah. I forgot the way I had
Except
it.
like 3 years ago, I know I got sucked out on the river by a blah, blah, blah.
I forgot this time. This time I remember. It's over, right?
I asked the professor that, like the psychology of why you like remember these really bad hands.
And yeah, you never remember
you
the
never-
big hands. Yeah.
Or when you sucked out, yeah, it's like, oh,
Skull is going to fire.
best.
1/3 pot size bet.
I was watching this little
Seattle Mike
like
says,
Instagram reel or something.
I
You
call.
remember in Rounders, what was the main character's name? Mikey? Or Mike?
And Matt Damon's
Mike, right?
his name.
What was it?
Michael McDermott.
Michael McDermott. So remember, like he was like all into it, and he went to his like behind like an art picture somewhere and pulled like a 10K band out, and then I think he went and sat with like 20 against KGB in that first round and lost his whole bankroll. And I was like, was it 20K, right? I think it was 20K. And I thought
Skull Mike firing out here.
No,
Looks like almost a
actually,
pot-sized
he
bet.
bought 20, and he was
350 into 500.
He says double.
Seattle Mike,
And he put all 40.
big
in the
slick.
line and got stacked. I think that's what happened in the beginning.
oh, okay.
He was busting them up.
And Skull gets it
and then he
through
goes,
with 10 high. Doesn't have to show.
But when that 20, he lost that 20.
Took me.
It was like
Thank you.
so I watched like a pro poker player's take on it, and I love the movie. Don't get me wrong, but he was like kind of negative about it, where he was
Yeah,
like,
there's always
3 players with their
like,
knit
yeah,
buttons.
yeah.
It was such a step up in realism, though, overall.
It was,
It's just
it was.
happened before.
But I think the most realistic maybe I've seen, because I've played in a lot of home games, was like Molly's game, as far
Yes.
as the card action. Like when that guy went on absolute tilt. I don't know if you remember that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To remind you of yourself?
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
You know,
I was like wiring money from fucking accounts in the Caymans.
Jeez, bro.
the huge dickhead
Oh yeah,
star.
the pro,
like,
that was Tobey
like some
Maguire.
Hollywood star. And
That was Tobey Maguire.
yeah.
Supposed
No, it's Michael Cera. Michael Cera.
No, but Tobey Maguire was
It was
representing.
based
Tobey
on
Maguire.
yeah.
Why do I straddle?
Sorry.
Why do I fucking straddle?
Does that tip?
Not yet. After I win.
There you go. Yeah. So
You believe you're starting to believe now? You didn't sound like you had a lot.
I did not get barbecue like I said I was going to do yesterday. I did not get it today. I'm going to try for it
I'm a
tomorrow.
positive
Okay.
guy.
That walk was everything.
Hey, sometimes you gotta walk.
Barbecue for Slick on Monday.
Good one. 180.
Made a little rigatoni at home before the stream. Scott, who's been pretty quiet, got top pair. Jerky King with top. Heads up, both players with a pair of jacks.
Balls was giving such a party.
Scott looking for a cowboy.
150.
They got 1-3 games going on out there? No, it's
Yeah, always.
okay.
There was a game when I got here.
I'll check once the
It
snake
was a
game's
full
over.
table.
Yeah, you're good.
So both players with jacks and threes, but the ace for Jerky King is going to be good enough, and Scott will keep his knit button.
You never believe me.
No, I got it. I don't care.
Oh, sorry, man.
Little marinara sauce to go along with my rigatoni.
You allow,
I'm true to my word. There's your tip.
Thank you.
Young
do you
lady.
allow the Leo positivity to come?
There's the lodge cam.
If you ever need,
There's
if you ever
Tito.
get down, just text me.
He's all
I'll
in.
just be
I
like,
need.
hey,
You want to be my life coach?
no, not like
Tito
just
is
like,
gonna
hey,
win.
dude, You got this.
You got this.
You
man.
got this, man.
I'm your number
There you go,
one.
You got
Tito.
a cool hat. You're the man.
There's Cinnabon saying
Making me blush. Stop.
hi to Tito.
But that's what I do, right? Just
Now everyone
try
needs a muse. You can be his muse.
to- What am I doing? On the 5 this time?
Five.
Okay. Thanks, Anastasia. All right.
Thanks, you.
Shuttle 10. My pleasure. This is 6, right? 40.
Cowboys for Zag. Zaggy Wonka.
Glasses.
Yeah, Cinnabon could not play.
Incredible.
Cinnabon is a great cook, and on Sundays,
Well, you've had 4
Cinnabon makes feasts over at his house. I've been lucky enough to be invited a couple times.
2 Sunday pot roasts.
They do some amazing family dinners at Cinnabon's house. So he's busy today.
We're not doing great over here. It's been better. $2 beers on Sunday at the lodge. I mean, who can resist?
Come on
Yesterday was
down.
a long day. 2 more.
Leeortz headed for trouble here.
Good, good sales.
Yeah. But just so hot. The one was on AstroTurf, and it's just soaking in all that sun. I was like dying, dude.
You
Melting.
need to start bringing yourself probably like a fan and some shit. And
I'm gonna do ice chest with rags and just put the cold rags on. It helps.
that will help for sure. And the fan.
It was
All the
brutal.
above.
Yesterday was brutal, man. Like, probably sweat out 3-4 pounds easy.
Cool.
Normal 5-5.
So both players now with a boat. That's better than anything they could have on the board from a boat. Deuces over 4s, deuces over 8s. Only $275 in this pot.
Wasn't for the hat, I would be very. Hat. I'll just check.
Check. Okay. 125.
Call.
There's the call.
Good hand.
And Zag is going to win a $500 pot
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Gene Wilder.
that could have been a lot bigger.
Tough one.
Thank you.
Good. I needed a nueve. That would have paid me good.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold.
How about $200?
Thank you all for joining us today.
$100 pot.
Don't know if we're going to fill the seat vacated by Bulls.
That's a lot works.
Straddle 10.
We thought Tito may join us, but he just doubled up in the tournament. If he busts the tournament, we could see Tito before we sign off the air.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Did you see it?
Could've been really cool.
No.
I didn't see it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're good.
Are you talking English?
saw it. You should, yeah. I saw it.
What was that? It was like 200, right?
What? What was? What are you
left
asking?
hand.
The pot?
No, the pot was 400, I think, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
100,
man.
100, 35, 35.
You're asking the wrong guy. If you want, you can ask her and she can ask the
No, I'm just
Booth.
okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm just thinking what
Da Booth.
the booth.
Das Booth.
Da Booth.
Top pair for Armen.
Check. Check. Hey, check.
Dominated by the Cowboys. Nice hand, sir.
150.
I couldn't go anywhere really. I didn't know.
Suit 5
Couldn't, I mean,
Yeah, you were perfect.
I could have raised it.
150.
You played it great.
Considered raising it on the flop, but
Heads up.
We
I was worried about it.
because pre-flop it was like 35, right?
300.
No, I went to 40
364.
over straddle. Four times the straddle.
So it was 40, 40,
Yeah.
and then
And you were betting kind of small, which I thought might be milking with the deuce.
I bought 35. I bet 35 once, and like a $300 or $600 pot or 500.
Oh, you don't like
Good
that.
call.
Caught
It
speeding.
was that high.
Speeding.
Wasn't that high, was it?
It was about just shy of 500, I think.
Nice hand.
400, right?
Good bluff.
Yeah,
Good
300.
bluff.
Scott tries to buy that one.
I like the bluff.
Armen will get rid of his knit button. Scott tried to make a play with 7 deuce.
Playing the 7 deuce game?
What happened?
I'm trying to get my button gone.
Did you lose it?
Yeah.
But you lost your nip button?
No.
No, there's 2 left.
Chopper Copper is 45 days until retirement. Congratulations.
Christopher Columbus.
Christopher Columbus.
Are you going to call in sick that last day?
Columbus?
Steven.
Oh, come on.
He's in there as the Rizzler.
If anyone can hear me, Columbus. God, are you there? Help me out.
Terrible.
6 fold.
Also known as Slick Rick.
6 7 fold.
Like Rick's telling his Deuce's wild story. I love that,
Now I
man.
want to know the story.
I want to meet him sometime.
All right.
I
It's
just
his
said hi to him
favorite
today,
tournament. That's all
so
you need to know.
it's a mythical figure to me.
Are you a
Hear his voice.
motivated knit? You look motivated.
You do look rather motivated. And your Pokemon guy's like jumping up and down.
I know. I checked.
Check.
Let's play a tiny one.
Let's do it.
Let's play a tiny one, right, Mike? I don't know. Is that your knit button? Oh shit, Mike.
Oh, we're in the wrong. I think Mike, Skull, we're in the wrong spot. I think here,
Yeah.
in between these two.
Check.
I think Scott and Mike, Seattle Mike, are the only ones left with their knit buttons.
You didn't know how many purples you had. You meant to do 5 reds,
I
right?
didn't know that.
Did you put a purple in on accident?
120.
Angle
I'm
City.
sorry, thanks. Man.
120 to win 20.
Seattle Mike with bottom
I
pair,
was priced in at $5.
way out in front here with 5 deuce.
Are you a motivated knit?
Not that motivated.
No.
I'll pay it again.
Good news for Mike.
Skull could get a commentator out of himself that time when he's at the table. He's like, God, that's a terrible play, Leo. I don't mind if he says it on stream. You know, Leo making the horse. No. You've
You're
never,
my coach.
You've never said, oh, God.
Life coach.
There you go. Positivity coach, not life.
I'm happy as long as one of you guys wins a hand. I got a piece so bad. Waiting for the splash pot.
I'm gonna go find us a player.
Yeah.
I need to probably
Any
drink
special
Scott doesn't
glass?
want to lose the knit game.
It's a favorite game, right?
Hey, Savvy?
You ready to
I think
play?
I can have a dose
Bring
of
us
these in a glass.
Supreme
with
leader,
milk.
Kim Jong Polk.
we can have Safi deal. Safi, you want to deal with stream? Anastasia wants to play. Right.
want to know what she's reading.
I don't want to play with you on stage yet, dude. I've seen her.
Scott finally lays it down. And Seattle Mike's going to show the 5 deuce and get rid of his nit button. And I believe Scott is going to have to pay the nit tax.
Player.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
I think that was good enough. I think that was good enough.
25, 25 to you, 25 to Safi, and 300 in the middle.
You going to?
Sophie,
Who's going to
Supposed
World?
to fling here.
Who's going World Series?
Cumulative winnings. Leeortz, Skull Mike, Jerky King, Zag, all in the green.
That was a bad toss.
That was weak.
Nah, that's a bad toss.
Oh,
Bulls
Yeah, Dostaheen line.
ended the week not how we started the week. Bulls won 19
All right, let's go.
splash party.
different bounties on our mystery bounty tournament here at Lodge Card Club here in Austin this week. Won the tournament and 19 bounties. Has to be a record, wouldn't you think? 19 bounties? Are you kidding me?
Real.
19 different people cursed his name on the way out the door? Just kidding.
Check.
Time check.
Skull with another
1 of 5.
Foster's.
Whips announced. You wimps.
It's $2 beer day here at Lodge Card Club. On Sundays, they also serve a hell of a brunch at Odds Bar and Bistro.
600.
600.
Nope.
Oh man, I'm getting angry.
You wimpy.
Well, now I regret my actions.
Now I regret my. Oh, nice.
What do you have?
King 3.
King
Monster.
offsuit.
Lovers.
Wow.
Yoda says she's a fan of brunch. Good to know. Check out the brunch on Sundays at Odds Bar and Bistro.
Like a bouse.
But it certainly
Some
did
good
look
stuff.
like either a huge hand
Something, yeah.
or a bluff.
It's usually one of the two. What's that one?
Shadow 10.
25.
Shadow 25.
Double straddle to $25 as Skull leaves the table for a minute.
I'll call.
Call 25.
100?
Raise 100 today.
Armen with 4-5 suited.
You want some more greens? Give me one of those purples or.
Mike 100.
Makes it 100.
Call. 3
I'll check.
Check on 7.
80?
80.
Armen hits bottom pair and continues to fire. Jerky King, top pair, decent kicker, going to raise it. Puts a lot of green chips out there. Makes it 350 and we'll take it down.
Thank you.
And on. 20's available, Leeortz. 20's available.
I'll get lucky with 20.
Oh, man. Then do 25.
Oh, maybe that's
Too
an
late.
exception.
Snooze, you lose.
10 is on.
I'm terrible at straddles, man. I mean, I do it with
You
the
think
10.
there's a skill to it?
No, like, I mean,
You just
I never,
do it or you don't?
I do it all the time, but I don't double.
All right, I'm
straddle.
going to be nice. I have a hand.
I don't double straddle typically,
3 players.
unless it's like the last through 2 or 3 hands of the stream. Then I'll do whatever.
Check.
Check.
You want to let him? See a turn card. Whoop.
Headed to a chop between Seattle Mike and Jerky King.
Wild, Wild West.
75.
Man.
Very small pot. One of the smallest of the day.
Either queen or nothing, Mikey. You either have a queen or nothing. You don't go backdoor spades on me. Queen or nothing.
Jerky King wasting a lot of time here on one of the smallest pots of the day.
Pot size bet.
Come on, Jerky King.
Too much hand history with you.
Wow.
He lays it down.
He must really be good.
Yeah,
I folded a queen, so he hasn't
I don't know. I don't know, Mikey. Did I make a bad fold?
No.
Thank you, dear.
You had it?
I made a bad bet.
Oh, yeah, of course.
No, I haven't.
You had a queen? Yeah, you're too fucking good, man. Maybe
Goat of Chatsville
This looks really good, doesn't it?
wants to try an odds mimosa for $2
Nice hand.
Oh, you know what? Can I have a little napkin?
on Sunday for brunch.
It's on you, sir.
Leo, go.
What you got there? A little bit of...
I'm not a bruncher.
Some tahini on the
I'm a
rim.
luncher. I'm not a bruncher.
Let's do this.
Leeortz with the jiggities. He's had those before today.
Guys.
And I probably don't have anything good.
He's out of hibernation. Got a Dos Equis. He's out of hibernation.
What time is it?
Can't do it, brother.
Oh, God dang it.
I
What
have
time is it?
hot
5:30?
garbage.
I'm going in 3 hours.
Thank you, Anastasia.
Out of
How long does this
hibernation.
one go on? 7:15.
That was weird. Thank you. Yeah, my hand will get all sweaty on this thing. God, this is going to go down in like 30 seconds. That's the problem with Dos Equis is it's just too, when it's that cold, it's too easy to drink. Actually, I don't think that's a problem.
No, it's far from a problem.
It's a positive thing.
Maybe you need a life coach when it comes to drinking.
I do. That I do.
Shadow 10.
I'm a terrible drinker. I don't drink a lot. I need someone to encourage me to drink more.
C6, 40. 7, 4.
Let me get Mike out.
Mike's busy. He's gonna bring us another.
He's recruiting.
He's gonna find us some
You and
cash
me.
to win. He's gonna find us some cash to win. How many?
Heads up.
How many?
Heads up.
I took 2 stacks from this young man, but I don't know what happened there. And then, right? Or 2 or 3? 2.
At least 3.
3, you think?
I don't know, not from you, but
No, I won
Total.
3 from him.
I think you won at least one.
Well, I'm gonna
2.
have to
I
have
know
you
2.
take-
Remember the 6, the jet, and then he didn't get it.
Yeah.
And then I've never won another hand against anybody else, really. I don't think.
Thank you.
Oh, I won the queens on him. You and I haven't played a hand against each other. Isn't that interesting? That's wild.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, pre-flop, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I went all the way to the showdown yet. Lost to him, lost to him. That side of the table likes to beat up on Leo.
Just waiting for my invite.
But I don't mind
No,
it. The cost of the hats. The hats look so
How
good.
much did the hat?
The hats look good. I not gonna lie to y'all.
First section.
That
Also,
was
they're probably
expensive.
better. They're better poker players than I am, so it makes it easy.
6, 7, 8. 40. 8 fold, 1 fold. 6, 2, 5, 3. 6, 3, 4, 1 fold. 2 players.
Heads up out of position, my favorite. Check.
Check on 3.
Check.
Leeortz looking for a jack, hoping Seattle Mike makes 2 pair. Seattle Mike way out in front here.
60.
Another small pot.
I have a good chance of winning this.
There you go.
I have a chance. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I have a
I
bad.
probably don't have as good of a chance as you do, but
You're talking me into calling, but it's hard. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Take your time.
My attempts at talking.
It's funny today, the smallest of the pots have caused the most thought. The larger pots, snap, snap, snap. The tiniest of pots are causing people to really go into the blender.
Cards.
Interesting today. So we got a couple guys gone from the table, and one guy gone from the building.
Spade draw or something? I thought you might have ace 4 spades or something like that. I don't know.
no, I didn't have any ace.
I assume he does not blind when he's not here. Post-
I might have been ahead there. I don't know.
Josh Bart's in chat. How you doing, Josh? Guitar Golf. I haven't made a final call on whether I'm playing the seniors or not. I'm on what they call the fence. If I hadn't have gone out to Vegas a week and a half ago, I definitely would be playing the seniors.
He calls.
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably would have.
Uh,
Oh, I wanted to call for you there. Like,
Maybe somebody will buy some of my action and force me to go.
For now.
That's great. I love to see Tito.
60.
Somebody got cold feet for the seat.
I don't know why.
You almost had somebody else?
I almost had somebody else. Would have
Who's
been a great player for the game.
you had King 4 of Hearts there.
I
You're not
can't
gonna
wait to hear
reveal?
this name later.
You're not gonna reveal it?
Can't reveal
Did you have a
now.
king 4?
No,
I
he
can't
had
reveal
King
it
4 of
now,
Hearts.
but
Later.
later.
So we had the flush draw. The turn gave him flush draw. But you didn't get back in time to play it.
Well, here's to a good Sunday with you, buddy.
I had
Yeah,
to
bud.
wrap my head like
Been too long.
5 off.
Cheers, man.
I want to start playing some more tournaments with you.
Joe Lyons, how you doing?
Leo. Don't do
Jim
that.
Bonnick's back in chat.
I didn't tell you I played my
You
first
never know.
tournament
Jim
before.
Bonnick's
How'd you do?
comes
I got 60.
comes in and out
Back
sometimes.
over?
You
Yeah,
just
fine.
never know.
I had a blast.
How long were you there for?
I was there for 2 days.
Sounds about right.
And I won $380.
Yeah, there you go.
Incredible ROI.
Yeah, so
Time
yeah, it
well
was
spent.
great. You know,
Fun.
other than the emergency room trip afterwards for hydration. And the guy next to me who hadn't bathed in 4 days.
Yeah, there's no escaping
that happens?
tournaments. You know,
I've never known that to happen. Actually,
That definitely happens in tournaments, and you're
You noticed?
trapped.
I didn't because I showered and I'm smelling great right now, and I have this bubble around me. So
I also showered.
I didn't notice it at all.
I should have put some more of this. I think the
Gotta go,
backwards,
Mike.
tough,
Gotta
man.
the backwards
Gotta
hat's not
push
working. I gotta
around.
go forward.
It's tough when you
I
get
was
stuff
getting,
next to
the
that.
whole thing going.
Oh,
I was like, ooh.
very
I've had some people
Even from
like
New England.
play at my table and their breath is so bad I want to puke.
Breath?
Yeah, bad breath. Yeah.
Well, some of that could be due to lack of brushing your teeth.
Okay, Captain Obvious.
very hard to get.
What are you, a dentist?
I was joking. Now, remember when Stefan thought I was a CPA for the last 3 years? He thought it was a CPA, literally, forever. I'm like, a CPA? How do you mean? I'd be in jail if I was a CPA.
What's your kicker? That's the main problem.
Zag with top pair. $250 pot. The pots have kind of really calmed down the last couple of orbits.
Kicker problems. Kickers don't matter when you have sets.
Yeah.
Could have been on clubs.
Give up.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I would have lost.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sleeper.
I believe next Friday will be the second episode of 4
Octo crab. Can't do it.
of when Rampage came and played for 24 hours. So that'll be Friday's show. And we'll be back on Thursday and Saturday next week, this coming week.
Same time.
So Thursday and Friday we'll have cash live games, and Friday we'll have the
Do you collect Pokemon?
6 hours of Rampage when he came into the lodge and played 24 hours straight in the studio under the lights.
Well, they used to be. They went through like this phase for like a year. All they wanted was Pokemon. And then shit's expensive, dude. It's like these box sets, like they add up.
I think it's like legalized gambling for kids.
Oh my god. It's such a popular franchise too.
Yeah. But definitely
That's what Chaz is doing now. All Chaz does is trade Pokemon cards.
Are you
and sell them.
serious?
Yeah, he's
Hardcore.
crushing.
I had no idea.
He's making money on it. Crazy money.
I had no idea about that. Got a counterfeit printing press in his house?
No, I don't know. Man, seriously, he's really like into it, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He's lost like a lot of weight too. He looks great.
TCH
oh good. Nice. Good for him.
Joker for a red star.
Oh.
Let me see if I could get a Lodge Card Club Joker.
Probably. We gotta talk to Joe. I haven't seen a Joker in a while.
I'm sure they come in the decks and you guys just throw them out.
Check.
Armen and Jerky King with the same hand, both flop an ace with the jack kicker. Skull Mike looking around to see if he could buy this pot. Going to fire out $75. Going to find out the bad news here. Armen's going to quickly call. And over to Jerky King. Skull needs some running help. Headed to a chop here between Armen and Jerky King.
Yeah, it's dinner time. Let me get some honey barbecue chicken wings and just put them all over my fingers. I'm teasing, of course. Not that that's never happened to me at a table.
Chop.
Who plays that garbage?
Chop it up.
10 of my dollars are out there somewhere.
calling a big river bet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it. I've seen you play all day.
Daphne, do you have a little menu card thing? Yeah, I need to eat.
He wants the honey wings.
No, I don't.
Playing styles, there you see him. Jerky King, Seattle Mike,
Sometimes you have to get stacked.
calling stations. Bulls was loose aggressive for sure. Skull in that category. Armen and Zag in the tight aggressive. Everyone else in the knit category.
You know what? The kids menu is never bad.
Chicken nuggets.
I had the chicken tenders
Yeah,
last
I
night.
guess
They're really
really
good.
good.
Yeah. It's but the problem is that I need to try to find something a little bit.
Healthier.
Right.
The
Yes.
shrimp stir fry last time I was here.
Oh,
Good.
I'm an auto 10. I did not look at my card. It's okay. I won't.
He's an auto 10.
He's been auto 10.
John Murphy wants to give Skull Mike some coaching lessons. I don't think he really needs them. He's been on a heater for about 6 months.
Anyway.
50.
You're honest.
But I will surely pass on your advice that you're willing to coach Skull Mike.
I mean, what did I just say?
Everybody's a pro.
Every single time.
Yeah, so even if you looked at your cards, you said
Yeah,
you were
I mean,
auto,
no, but
so.
it's just a putt. It's terrible.
Can I see the menu when you're done, too?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Both players hit their ace here.
Right now, when you're this hungry.
These last couple orbits, just not many big hands to get excited about. But that's poker, folks. Can't always have ginormous pots. Sometimes it's like this, where the pots are small.
That would really help.
And then boom.
Starting to get hot in here, or is it just me? A little hot? Nobody?
I think it has warmed up a tad. But it's still not, it's not like toasty. It's fine. It was an igloo earlier.
I guess I should take my sweatshirt off. I'm the idiot in the sweatshirt.
No comment.
Cool.
So the jack will play here. Both players with aces and threes. Scott playing the 9 kicker, Jag playing the jack kicker. So Jag with the check mark. Just 620 in the pot.
What happened to the fillet, boy?
We wish we did. I'm gonna ask Jagger.
The fuck? What do you mean we don't have fillet?
Yeah, with just the right comes with mashed potatoes and vegetables.
I'm gonna get called by anything worse.
Oh, I have this thing too.
What's him?
I left like 3 at home.
Yeah, I think you. See.
I have 3 cocktails from a mega session. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings. Leeortz now up at the top of the leaderboard, up 4780. Skull Mike 4275. Jerky King Zag, the only other winners.
It's a good cut.
Kickers.
I haven't had it here in a while. I forget.
Yeah.
First time they were starting it up, there was way too much char.
Yeah.
And it was like everything that was coming off the grill was gross.
2, 4, 25.
But I hope that they fixed that since then.
25.
Was your steak on Friday like hot or no?
Temperature wise.
It was, but I could see where it would not be. If there was
Yeah, because what was on top? Was that like garlic butter?
Big game.
Sure, Mike.
I feel like
Sounds good,
I
Mike.
feel like we've hit a little,
We played a hand together.
you know.
I got one of your hands.
We need some green tea shots for the
Decent
table.
hands, but not great hands. Not worth going deep in.
Check.
Check on three.
I'd been sick if he had jammed that river.
I presume you're representing a big ace. Okay, I might give you credit, my friend.
Scott shows him the 3-4 of clubs. Little combo draw for Scott.
Club draw?
Very good bet.
Both. Yeah.
He had a lot of outs.
It doesn't matter.
He had a lot of outs, but the problem is I had one of them.
Folks, I'm going to tell you one more time about the Behemoth $100,000 free roll, June 26th through July 6th.
I had a feeling. Fucking couldn't go with it.
$40 entry fee, $20 rebuys and add-ons, 10 days of starting flights. It is the Behemoth. Coming June 26th through July 6th.
Positivity coach working.
Just kidding. Funny.
3 hours and 15 minutes into our little show tonight.
Real.
She's
Real.
super real.
On this Sunday evening,
Rolling her R's. I like
ending another week of live streams.
There you go.
For the show, the live poker live stream voted by the fans as the fan favorite live stream from the GPI Awards in 2024. We thank everyone who voted for us. And if you didn't vote for us,
You know where your kids are.
Mine are on the
we're glad you're here watching.
On the
in
lake.
my boat.
Which lake?
Maybe you'll vote for us next year.
Where's that at? Oh, you said Lake Austin?
Yeah.
All right. No thanks.
Why do I even limp handles? I read the whole. I mean, I read everything, every video, everything I've ever learned.
For the V-pip.
Oh, that's right.
For the V-pip.
Too much.
That's
Little
right.
heavy.
Cheat the stats.
You're right, Mike.
Just getting it ready.
That way, no one knows how nitty I am.
Heads up, Skull Mike dominating Scott here until Scott hits
This was
the
one of the
ace.
best beers I've ever had in my life. With the tahini on the side.
Yeah. Reload, man.
Oh yeah, I'm a reload with the steak.
Oh, yeah.
When the steak
Oh, you
comes,
got to come in with the steak. Pro move.
comes strong with the steak and the beer.
Pro move, bro.
Then I'll sleep like a baby, and we'll be back to work tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Monday.
Watch a couple of shows tonight. My wife gets back in town from Park City.
I knew your fucking wife was out of town. But you've been here fucking 3, 4 in the morning all weekend. I'm like, this guy-
You have to fucking
Call a
say
guy
that out
out.
loud. You have to fucking say that out loud.
Call a guy out, why don't you?
God damn it, Mike.
this guy's fucking
corroborating her story.
Jesus
all night.
Christ.
Like, you're not guilty of the same damn thing?
Like I'm not on a fucking bender. You know I'm on a fucking bender.
You are on a
And you're
bender.
fucking calling me.
Cheers to Ben.
Well, she asked you what you did, and you said I played poker all weekend. He
that-
corroborated your story.
That's like fighting words, man.
That's it.
That's
No,
like
I love
fighting
him. I love him. I love him.
Mikey, we got your lunchbox? What's in the lunchbox?
It's got a dead rattlesnake for you.
Is that for all of us? Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Special diet, huh?
Whatever you say. As long as it's not an RFID reader, I'm happy.
Did you want that?
Yeah, you check his
lunchbox?
box.
Did you want that lunchbox?
Check his
Yeah,
box,
want the
Kathy.
fuck out of that shit.
Well, I mean,
Just in time.
could have anything in there, right?
Oh, good call, Mike. What, are you gonna bet? Oh, I want to bet.
Want to back down, pumps it up.
Raise.
Pumps it up.
Pumps it up.
Reverse.
Another pump it up.
Fuck is going on? Nope.
Our favorite hand. Bye-bye. Good luck. This side of the table's been a little cold since this guy left. We need Tito over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bust him out of this. I'm just gonna throw his chips on the ground.
He had like 30% below average.
You know Morgan's working for them as an intern this summer. My daughter.
That's good.
Oh, she's loving it. She
Hidden
loves
layer.
it. She loves it.
That's
They
excellent.
got a great culture, great people.
Yeah, it's good.
She has coffee talks every day with different people, like about AI and about all this stuff. So cool, man. He's built such a cool company.
Did
the
they
man.
just sell it or no?
Not yet.
No comment. Yeah, I don't know.
Not yet.
When he does, Tito will be playing a little higher stakes.
Yup.
Never lays anything down.
What tournament is Tito playing in?
Sunday 15K.
Trying to tune up his game. Is he heading to Vegas?
No, he plays tournaments
He's
occasionally.
inspired by CryptoMax.
He's always played.
We all are.
Yeah.
I'm inspired by CryptoMax, and especially his hair.
Got nice hair.
Why'd you laugh? You laugh? Why would you laugh? I like his haircut.
That's just rude.
Look at the amount of hair he has.
I'm not kidding.
Call.
He's a good guy.
So you want to look like a porcupine?
That is messed up, Mike.
Mike, he's your best player.
Max was in the.
He doesn't look like
Max
Sonic
was in the
the
chat
Hedgehog.
yesterday, and I banned his ass for 24 hours.
No, I
Blocked him.
okay, I went to the bathroom and I heard I heard Rick saying, "Get off the chat, Max."
Yeah, he's in Hawaii. So I said, you gotta get out of the chat, Max. Like, he's like saying hi to people.
JC's
like,
in Hawaii.
They're both in Hawaii?
Yeah, he's on a different vacation, I guess.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were both
I'm
in
gonna chop
Hawaii.
that purple. No, okay.
That's cool.
Pretty sure if I go to vacation in Hawaii, I'm not going to be watching.
That's what I'm saying. Watch the stream when you come back, all right? Like,
Hell no. I know what I'm
he's like, I'm on the beach.
That's
I'm
what
like,
you
I'm watching the
do.
stream. I said, no, you're banned from the chat, and now you're on the beach.
You know what, though? If any person I know, that man loves poker so much.
Thank you.
He loves the game. He loves it. Passionate about it. Remember that one time he won like what, 5 streams in a row? Six, something like that. It was insane.
Yes, we had to ban CryptoMax from the chat yesterday. For his own good. I mean, we weren't being mean. We were being nice. We were doing him a favor. On a nice romantic Hawaiian vacation with your girlfriend. And you're watching Slick and Skull. I mean, we love the views.
Happy?
But for God's sakes. There's a season for everything under the sun.
Good on my beer right now.
And the season
I am
is
good.
not watching the Lodge live stream when you're on a romantic vacation.
What was it already? Our third.
Skull with the jacks. He and Jerky King haven't played too many hands together. Skull fires out 90. Jerky King just with the call.
Check dark.
Hates his kicker. Checks dark. Power move or weak move checking dark?
So Tito's here.
Goes check, check.
I heard you say, hey, it's Tito.
Call.
Just a dusty ace.
You win. Nice hand.
Thanks.
That sounds like the name of a rock band. Dusty Ace. From the 80s.
Thank you.
Totally Dusty Ace. I'm
Not a big fan of check dark either. I don't know.
About 10.
Which is fledgling.
Put the 20 on.
I don't know why you would do that.
Make yourself useful. Put the 20 on.
It's one of the few options you have,
Boy.
and you're basically giving up your option before you even see a card.
Yeah. If he had a nice, somebody's nice today gave me reds, but that's okay.
I'll
Just
give you
kidding.
reds.
No, I'm just kidding.
Tito
I mean, she can
getting mic'd up,
I know.
going from the tournament to the cash game. Gotta love Tito. One of the nicest guys you could ever meet.
I'm gonna fold. Yeah.
Looks like you busted out of the tournament.
The tournament is finished.
Tito.
Really?
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Good.
Good, baby. How are you?
How are you? Hey, what's up, everybody?
After this hand, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You actually win it?
No, no, it's
What's up top? Like 7K?
Be here.
Something
You have
like
to be
that,
playing
yeah.
for like 9 o'clock.
It's not bad.
Okay, so it's not like some kind of day or
I like tuning up my turn game.
yeah, it was fun. I played a bunch yesterday. Had fun. Wanted to keep
right
playing.
there.
Yeah, thank you.
It's on me. It's 150.
150.
It's gonna be a solid pass for me.
Skull Mike with the open ender. Top 2 for Seattle Mike. The 2 Mikes getting involved together.
But of course,
Young Mike
We were meant to be
Fine,
together.
we're
We're
free
meant
and slightly older Mike.
That's good. I like small games too, or I like cap games too.
Skull Mike is not that young, folks.
reasonably.
He's not old,
Wild man
but
here for a while.
he's not exactly a youngster.
I'll see if I can fill his shoes okay.
That's okay. You can play conservatively.
He stuffed it for like 2,500 with King 7
What time
offsuit.
did you go home
Okay.
on Friday
bad.
night? That was a.
It was
funniest thing is-
it was hard to call it Friday night
I
when we
saw
went home.
8 bottles of wine
Hold on.
and at 6 a.m. I was still there.
The funny
We
part
left
about
five,
it
yeah.
is the flop actually came King 7, but his opponent who snapped him off had pocket kings.
Oh wow.
Ace
Okay.
fucking king comes.
Wow.
It's pretty insane.
I got a text.
Yeah, we were there pretty late.
Pierre texted me. I said, Pierre, how'd it go last night? He goes, this is the worst hangover I've ever had in my life.
He was.
I believe Skull Mike
He joined
is
us.
36.
Yeah, who were those 2 random guys at the end? Or were you not? You were gone by then?
I left. Yeah, I left like.
Was the lady there? When
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she came and she wanted everybody to drink Bacardi, so she kept buying it for us. So we had that for a while.
Oh my God. You were sweating it out.
I was pretending to drink it. I filled up the table behind us with the drinks.
Oh, good.
Clever.
I can't get into that much. I'll go crazy.
I can't.
Skull lays it down, and we're going to go to our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
It's always
And
the
let's
worst
go
thing.
back to hand number 59, Leeortz with the jacks, Bulls with the ace king. Leeortz
Mike, you didn't call yesterday, did you?
What?
Did you call?
will win the first one.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You did. Okay.
Bulls on the second board, looking for an ace or a king, already standing up, saying this is it for
You
me.
don't remember what he had, do you?
As Leeortz is going to scoop a $4,965 pot, and that was our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
And he didn't pay off the.
Club WPT Gold is the newest
Jack high.
sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscriptions necessary. Just sign up today at clubwptgold.com using code LODGE.
I think.
After that hand, Bulls left the building and called it a
I
night.
got lucky in a really big pot too.
He got lucky on that hand against Nemi, but the
Played good too.
he played really well. That ace king call against Sam was amazing, and then he had a really good bluff.
I watched the replay. Like I fast forward between hands. You guys did well. You did
I checked Cinnabon.
Steven Reisman says Skull is 38. I was wrong. Skull is much older than I thought.
He's like 300K up.
38 years old.
Pretty impressive.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
And that's what website is that?
Highroller.com.
I've only got him by 20 years. Scott with the ace of spades in his hand on a 3-spade board.
I'm glad you
Nobody with anything else. Tito
I haven't
sitting down, ready to play.
been hanging out here all day.
Buying in for $3,000. It is a $3,000 cap game.
ever worked with.
Very.
Most you could buy in it for is $3,000.
We have a good group.
Joe Lyons just turned 37 today.
I never imagined this culture.
It's easy when it's a small team, so that's
Well, I don't know about that. That's
Happy
It's
birthday,
easier.
Joe Lyons.
people around.
yeah.
I celebrate my birthday
It's easy to make it all feel laid back. If it's not, then it's
with some famous people.
Every day with somebody.
Tom Hanks has my birthday.
She's like reporting to. I forget.
Fred Savage, remember him from the Wonder Years? He has my birthday.
I think you have a mark.
And O.J. Simpson.
KT
has
yeah,
my
she's
birthday.
gone, and then this guy
Yeah,
Jeff
she
took
was
over.
reporting to her.
Okay, cool.
And then, but then there's somebody else. She's not, but it's not Jeff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check on it. Make sure she's.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You didn't tell her what if she ever needs anything.
Oh yeah, she's
Give her my
loving.
cell.
She's loving life.
Good.
Did you get my text the other day? I don't know if that's the right phone number.
30.
I don't think I got a text from you.
Yeah, I text you. I think I have the wrong number. Or
I'll give it to you after this.
Or I know another Tito.
Mike, you got
You,
some cucumber
right
there?
around
Fresh
No, but not
cucumber?
here from like work.
Yeah, they say that there's a handful of them running around.
What you got?
Hold one.
All right, you're the one who acts after me.
You guys are green objects, man.
15 more?
20 more. 20
Definitely
more.
getting the
Dada.
scent of cucumber.
God, I hate straddling.
It's got to be cucumber, right? We're not tweaking out?
I don't think straddling.
Jeez. You grow that in your yard? Do we need to lodge your house for the cucumbers?
It doesn't matter. I can't hit.
He makes
Every
pickles.
hand I've straddled.
Man, those
I can't- I
cucumbers
just-
are great.
nothing.
Pickle man.
I'm
3 heads
going
up.
to continue to straddle.
Check.
How much time do we have? We have an hour.
Might be 60.
About an hour, I think.
60.
Shit. I ordered food. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mike. If it was anybody else, it'd be 200.
I realized how late it was when I ordered my food. I hope it's okay.
Yeah, you got at least an hour.
As Zag has switched his hat back from Willy Wonka to Al Capone. Seattle Mike hits the 9 on the river.
Check.
Gets rid of his knit button.
Go ahead.
What's the knit tax?
350 total.
I had the 10 this time, or the 5? Thank God.
Tom Hanks, generally in good movies, gotta say.
Yeah, you take those bad cards. Honest
When the Stars play next?
I think maybe tonight or tomorrow.
Nice.
I don't know exactly. Tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
What is Tom Hanks' best movie? Would it be Castaway, Saving Private Ryan?
Play anyway. Thank you.
Or would it be Forrest Gump? I'd have to say Forrest Gump. Philadelphia was a pretty heavy movie with Denzel Washington
80?
playing his attorney. They were both attorneys.
400?
400, did you?
I'd have to say Forrest Gump, probably best Tom Hanks movie.
Did you come in for the full 3?
That's all I've got to say about that.
Nah, I did 2,800. Save a few
Fair
bucks.
question. Stay the fuck out of it.
Good fall, Jake.
It's either jam or fold.
Jacks versus 9s. Tito just sitting down, 3 bets to 400.
It's stronger than I thought.
You're weaker than I thought. But I don't want to flip with some bullshit like ace-10 either.
Good fold.
Tito will get rid of his knit button.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What about Big?
Once you show it, you've taken
Big was a kind of a funny little Tom Hanks movie.
He's been on vacation.
It would make
I think
the jam
he's
a lot
playing next
funnier.
week one time.
Definitely a lot funnier if you jam after showing it.
Thank you. Good time.
I'd have to say, though, cross between
This is a good fold.
number 1,
I'm capable of
Forrest Gump, number 2, Saving Private Ryan. 1-2. Castaway, a distant third.
5, 10, 10, shuttle.
Picture cards on this deck, right?
All right, 45.
45,
Is there any chance? You,
Yeah, Catch Me If You Can, the Fred Abagnale story. That was a decent movie. All clubs here. Tito with the best club in his hand. Pair of 10s for Skull.
I don't remember if I had a jack of clubs or not.
You might have.
Check.
Again, another small pot, another small bet, causing people to really think, and Skull lays it down. And Armen's going to show him the sailboats and get rid of his knit button.
Button move.
Yeah, Apollo 13 was good. He's made some good movies. I mean, there's a few actors who I've never seen a bad movie. I'm going to say a name, and you're probably going to say, holy crap, but look at the movies he's made. Wahlberg has made, I don't think I've ever seen a movie I don't like
probably
that Wahlberg made.
Well, you just got back, that's right.
Yeah, I was there for a while.
Raise 50.
Seattle Mike, another pocket pair, this time the 6s. Tito's going to come along with 6-7 offsuit.
Check.
You know you can only get rid of your knit button once, right?
I'm trying to get it for next game. Just get ahead of it.
Thank you.
Tito's lost the most knit games in the history of the stream. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe
It's a
that.
real stat?
Is that true?
No.
Damn.
No way.
No,
I think
that's a bluff.
yeah, that's a bluff.
That's a bluff.
Jim Barnix, what did I forget about The Departed?
I bet you if you tracked who's lost
If you
the
had
most
to
money
guess.
playing the knit game.
Tom Hanks wasn't in The Departed.
If you had to guess who loses the knit game most frequently, who would you say?
Wahlberg was.
That's a good question. If it's just count, I'd say Eli because he's played so much.
Really? Does Pierre play a lot of it?
Not lately, no.
Not so much.
Super 250.
Seattle Mike getting a little salad from Odds Bar and Bistro. Looking good. Ace Queen suited for Armen. The jacks again for Leeortz. He's had those a couple times tonight.
Sorry, buddy. Strap in to play a big one, Daddy. No shame in folding. You always play the next hand.
600?
600.
Armen 4 bets to 600. We haven't seen too many 4 bets tonight, as it's been kind of a quiet night. It started off gangbusters and then kind of calmed down.
All right.
I think Tito's edition is going to give some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on and getting the action flowing again,
Call 600.
as Leeortz is going to make the call.
What I do is get one of the black chairs out there and sit backwards. Yeah. The other one's better.
short enough on these.
It's just, I don't know what it is, but it stretches your lower back.
Yeah, you got your force to like a posture.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that helps too.
You have me covered, yeah?
Yeah.
Armen with just 1,900 behind on a 9-high board.
Regimen.
All in from Leeortz after a bet from Armen, 300.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Leeortz will win with jacks again.
Again.
Thank you.
What's in that steak? What's in that steak?
Protein.
Protein.
JC turned me on that steak.
What is it?
No
Just the
luck?
ribeye. I like it.
I'm adding 500.
C8 added 500.
Looks like Leeortz got himself a steak.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for.
C8 added
Is that a Blanton's top?
Good catch.
Nice.
Good catch.
Very nice.
Oh, a straddle.
What's that?
Good idea for a chipple.
Oh, if she could get it.
Let's see Zag throwing a chip to Safi.
A bunch of players here, actually.
Whoop!
Trent,
My hat.
setting a trend.
Coming right at you.
Wearing a hat 'cause it was giving me a headache. It's a little snug.
Yes.
Switch back to this one, which fits better.
Wait for the bomb pot. Until I get an actual real ham.
What's that?
I'd love to get a real hand at the bomb pot. You win a bomb pot? I never win the bomb pot. It's not common for me.
It's kind of a crapshoot, you know?
Yeah,
Kind
it
of
is. You never know.
They're very weird too. Like,
No, the
it's hard
best
to
hand I've
assess
seen
what
since
happens
the
in a
game
bomb pot.
started, but it's still not playable.
I have to ask you. Give it.
That's the reason why you changed that.
Okay. Who is
I have like,
that? Wonder what she meant. And she
she probably.
No.
started with-
Mikey, go! You don't want to play it?
Oh, good. Yeah, no, Grace is my, she's my cousin, but she's actually like she would be the age of like my niece. My mom was the oldest, and Grace's mom was the youngest, and they had a lot of time between them.
Bad king.
You think they're parts of it?
Easily the best hand I've seen
Yeah,
since the game
we got a lot. Yeah,
King seven.
she's
She got a project. She did one project.
But it actually had a picture on it, which is above everything else I've seen.
King 7's
Not
bad
for black
luck.
hat.
Vegas,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And they loved her ideas.
Oh, good.
She researched. She's
Seven is bad
she
luck
did
all the
everything
time.
right.
Good.
Not a good
Creative
hand.
I'm glad it's going well.
Not a playable.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a big event for us.
Heads
in
up,
August.
everyone in San Francisco.
Good hand. heads up.
Yeah, for that was our
And even
dinner she
on
a
the
dinner.
button.
Yeah, we have a media dinner out there.
And heads up is so much
So it's
fun.
good. She's getting in with the event. She's probably working with Meg.
Yes.
Yeah, that's who it is.
I wish there was a way to play that live.
Yeah,
in
Meg's
a way that
great.
works.
Oh,
Great.
man. Sounds like everybody's great. I'm so.
We're lucky.
So
Coming down to the end of our
No, she's working hard. That's good.
knit game here. I believe 2 players still with their knit buttons.
Oh, they already love her. You don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that.
I want to thank everybody who tuned in tonight on a rare Sunday show. Over 645 watching right now from all over the world. Somebody is crunching away into their microphone. Ten right in the window for both Tito and Zag.
Check.
Gut shot possibilities for Skull Mike. Zag with the best of it.
210.
Best kicker. Tito's going to go nowhere. Going to just call here. Zag with his knit button.
Going out with a gun.
Skull now with a pair of sevens. Skull looking for a 7,
Check.
8, or 9. As long as it's not a heart, as Zag picked up the flush draw.
Dinner time, my friend. Dinner time.
850.
850. 850.
Zag fires out 850 into 1100.
Cool.
230.
You got like 3,200 behind? No, more than that. 31, like 4K. Okay.
7, 8, or 9, as long as it's not a heart, is good for Skull. But is he willing to call 850?
I like last night.
Yeah, I'm kind of like them. And then I also like the poke bowl, the vegetable stir-fried chicken. I ask them to go easy on the oil. Sometimes.
Guess I like that. The other one got it yesterday. Oh, yeah. In charge of it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's the owner of the lodge. Yeah.
Check.
John?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
You win. I tried.
Zag gets rid of his knit button,
Ace 10.
and I believe this knit game will end.
Good ace 10, brother.
I folded king 10.
Goodness.
I believe it is going to be.
Oh, you have it too?
Oh.
He still has
You know
one?
what? Didn't I win the hand or no?
No.
Forget. I didn't.
He
I
doesn't
guess
have
not.
it. Jake loses. That was his.
Wait.
He doesn't have one.
He doesn't have a button?
No.
Oh yeah, it's Jerky King. That's what I thought.
Yes, yes.
Jerky King will pay the knit tax.
Probably just when he tossed it forward.
Oh.
It's probably
Oh,
right.
got it, got it, got it.
Fine forward, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you won't punch it more.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
We'll probably end the show a little bit early tonight. Earlier than usual. But we still got a little bit of time.
Exciting.
Total 10. 6, 3, 4.
God dang it.
4, 4.
Is anybody in Chatsville going to be here, going to be at the comedy night on Wednesday? I need a show of hands in Chatsville.
Really praying for
Who's coming to the open mic comedy night Wednesday at Odds Bar and Bistro?
It's more of a question than an assertion.
I'm asking permission.
Jimbonic says he's coming. Duck Polk. And Doug Polk will be there too. I know that. Amanda Chang says she might. It's a lot of fun, Amanda.
6, 7 calls. One fold. Straight. 3 players.
Three ways to this flop. Anastasia gives us Jack 7 deuce. Skull Mike with top pair, but it's Tito who's going to go all in. This is for the splash pot. Tito with just 6 high.
How much is that?
Skull with top pair. Does have Seattle Mike behind him.
22, 65. Call 2265.
You're ahead.
Skull makes the call.
Like 7 times.
Tito says, oops.
Oh man, twice is great.
24.
500 call at 10 jack. Good end.
Skull is going to win the first one.
Suited.
True.
Tito's in trouble here. $6,400 pot.
There you go.
Tito with a chance. Looking for a 6 or a 4. Doesn't come. Skull is going to scoop up a $6,400 pot on hand number 92.
Yeah. Here, give me one of these guys.
I love how you're giving me shit, and then you raise it 6 over 500.
Well, he keeps that, and then I take that. Yeah. Here we go.
Thank you.
Just earning my spot here at the table.
I almost banned you for winning too much.
It was getting close. Yesterday I was like, I played too good. I should probably do something stupid.
Tito won heaps yesterday. Gave a big chunk of it to Skull just now.
Last 15.
Of the stream? Oh. Flew by.
We got around 5 hands left, folks.
Everyone tightened up.
5 hands, and we're going to call it a night.
30.
Raise 30.
Call.
Call 30. Heads up.
Pocket 7s for Tito.
2 check.
Jerky King hits his ace. Tito rebought for another $2 grand.
1 check.
Jerky King turns trips and checks again.
Call 50.
Tito fires out 50. Another spade.
1 check.
Jerky King checks again with trips
I got a little ribeye.
and wins a $160 pot.
Tito doubled up?
So Skull wins a $6,400 pot with jacks, a pair of jacks.
You doubled up?
Other way around, my bad.
Jerky King wins a $160 pot with trip aces against Tito.
It's probably that garlic.
Shadow 10, shadow 12.
It's probably the garlic.
No, what happened was is that the
Yours truly.
ribeye, right? You know what that happened?
Oh.
I had to go in there and got a floss. I had a floss.
Guys.
Many.
6, 7, 12. 80. How's that, dude?
Wonderful.
Big call?
I'm getting a little hungry. I will not be getting that steak.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. It's like in the bottom of my stomach.
Skull with the ladies. Armen with the pocket 5s.
Go for a good BLT.
Call. 3, 4. Heads up.
Interesting. Huh? Interesting.
Check.
5 check.
Whoops. Never mind.
Check.
Check.
Skull doesn't like the ace or the king out there. Goes check, check. Armen looking for a 5, doesn't come. Horrible board for queens. Does have blockers to the straight, but with that ace and king out there, not the world's best for queens.
Queens.
Goes check, check, and $895 goes to Skull, and this orbit, Skull's starting to stack some chips.
Two guys in front of me. I don't know. Thanks for trying to make me feel better.
500.
Yeah, honestly, it's better to call there with like ace dude.
Coming down to the end of it, I think we've got 3 more hands.
Yeah.
Largest pots of the night. Skull just won that one on hand number 92 against Tito, $6,400. Leeortz and Bulls were involved in a hand.
Yeah.
Leeortz and Bulls involved in another hand. And Skull Mike
Yeah.
My spidey sense is a bit.
against Armen.
Thank you.
Got it, buddy.
Cheers, boys.
Mike, can I take that beer off?
$2 beer night
Yes,
continues here
Jesus Christ back there.
at Lodge Card Club.
Fuck you guys.
45.
Raise 45 today. He's one call, two, three, four.
Fold.
That's it.
That's it. All right.
Mike, you have chips on you?
Yeah. You want 2?
Yeah.
Double gutter for Jerky King. Armen with the gut shot.
110.
You can buy some of these if you need. No.
Yeah.
There's the queen for Armen. Armen with the nuts. Broadway.
350.
350.
Gonna fire out a pot-sized bet. Jerky King turns queens with a gut shot, a double gutter. Looking for a 9 or a king, but the best he can do is chop here. Jerky King is just trying for a chop at this point. Now he's got 2 pair. Armen with Broadway. The nuts.
All in.
Goes all in. Now there's 4 to a straight out there. Jerky King lays it down. Good lay down.
Who is the bluff?
Viewers can see it.
There's the smile from Armen. New to Austin from Hawaii and Pennsylvania. And we're coming down to the last 2 hands of the night. Going to finish right at a little over 4 hours
Me too. The white one.
of Sunday night poker for your entertainment.
Got it before WSOP went out there, was wearing it. It's cool.
Nice. Last 2 hands.
Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. They are the best in the business. Big shout out to our production crew. If you think they've done another great job, which I do, they knock it out of the ballpark every show. Type in Crew Rocks. Let them know how you feel. Also want to thank all the employees at Lodge Card Club Austin and San Antonio and Odds Bar and Bistro. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you.
Check them.
Check.
75.
Andrew Ortega in chat. Your dad did just fine today. Got jacks about 67 times.
Bulls was in that seat, and he's the same thing. He's the only one that I had. He got a lot.
Had a steak.
This is
Got in the car.
And ready to go home.
Take the straw hat. This was last Santa's stream. What's going on out there? Fuck. Party out there?
Sounds like it.
They heard I joined. So.
Is that a straddle?
Last hand of the night.
Put the straddle on, Mikey.
Then I'm going to put the microphone on the wall and come back on Thursday. Remember next week's schedule, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We are off on Sunday for Father's Day,
Yes.
although I may be playing poker on Sunday.
No.
Friday's show will be a Rampage special,
I didn't know that.
and we may see Corey Eyring next week at the Lodge. You never know.
Officer, last hand on deck 15.
15, 8, 1, 4.
Imagine if you straddle.
Shout out to
that
our
would
great
actually-
dealers today,
Now you pissed Tito.
Elisa
off,
in Wonderland and the Pride of
dangerous thing
Ukraine,
to do, Mikey.
Anastasia.
Impossible to do.
I've actually never seen Tito pissed off.
3 players.
Cool, that was fun.
3 players.
Fun playing with you guys.
Yeah.
How about a set to end the night for Scott?
Okay. 200. Sit down.
Mike, you done? Up to these guys.
Call 200.
Seattle Mike gets out of the way.
I think I'm probably already in trouble with my.
Scott with a stranglehold and the check mark on this hand.
My wife is there.
I think Tito's ready to give up on this hand. Scott with just 520 behind, 635 in the pot.
Probably your rack.
It's time to put it in.
Do we have any extra racks?
Did we finish?
Yes. This is
Good.
well lit.
Gonna bet 500 of his 600, and he's gonna win the last part of the night. We're gonna see some final numbers here.
What are we doing?
Thanks to our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold. Use code LODGE when signing up. And here's the final numbers. Skull Mike wins 6,300. Leeortz having a great day, 54.70. Zag won 39.35. Jerky King won 2,000. Everyone else lost. Seattle Mike lost 280. Scott lost 15.45. Armen, Tito, and Bulls. But Bulls, a whopping 77% VPIP. He's the PLO player. Zag at 24%, everyone else in between. There's the playing styles. Jerky King, the only one in the calling station. Loose aggressive, Bulls, Skull Mike, Armen, and Tito. Zag right on the line between knit and tight aggressive, and Seattle Mike, Leeortz, and Scott in the knit category. Folks, it's been my pleasure to guide you through yet another stream. We will be back next week for more poker on Poker at the Lodge. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or in San Antonio. For everybody here at the Lodge, take care, everybody.